What up, peeps? Happy Saturday to all. We are here to do a little bit of a tournament to see if any of the new cards of this set is going to make some sort of relevancy for the current and future rank that will come for set B2b. But happy Saturday, all. You finally got a shiny. Let's go, Toki. Welcome in, Ruru, Como, Domri. Hello, Kiski. I think I got everyone on that. And CG, hi. You know what to do. 60 boosters open for only one shiny Charizard and a few 1-stars. I would just go trade, brother. Go trade other people. That's the best thing you can do at this point in time if you don't want to spend. Hey, Alaskan, how you doing? Kenshi, hi. We do have peeps who want to sign up for the tournament, so give me a moment as we go over to here. Everything should work. Nothing should be broken. We're going to be playing tonight because I want to know what's happening as well. That deck that you see over there is pretty similar to what we're going to play, just a slight variation of what we're doing. But we're giving it a go today. Hello. We're going horizontal today as well, so a little bit, just because it's tawny stuff, right? I'm just quickly checking. You know what? I should really just put on the this one first. Let's load the blue stacks. And then if I close this, I think it should show up. Yeah, it shows up. There you go, it shows up. You're doing a Pika deck? Okay, good luck, dude. Good luck. You might need to copy that. Well, that's someone else's. That's actually not mine. I use that as a template for what I'm going to do later. So what you're going to see with terms of the layout for anyone new here is that I think based on what we see here, it's going to be 6 Swiss rounds, and then depending on the numbers, it'll be top 16 or top 32. Hey, Sneeze G. What time? It is 6:36 p.m. There's 24 minutes until sign-in, basically tournament starts. So you got a little bit of time to check in, submit your deck, and everything else. But welcome in. You registered, a deck is submitted. Very good to see and hear, Alaskan Wolf. I know last time you was a bit manic, but hopefully you have a little bit more experience this time and see how you go. Pulled the shiny Mega Gengar, so I might need to go with that. Good luck, Kenshi. That is the hardest deck to try and make relevant right now. I don't know how else to tell you. It is super hard. Let me go with maybe this. All right. Let's play Pokemon Sleep. Cool. I used to play Pokemon Sleep, not anymore. This light can attest to that. Let me just check as well, guys, because we've got 20 minutes left. I'll give you guys a quick preview, maybe a quick tutorial of how to submit your deck and everything for those of you guys who don't know. So I'm just going to use my phone a lot today as well. All right. So let's go over to here. Hey, Shabam. No worries. I'm from Australia, dude. I'm from Australia. All right. So this is our tournament for today. Based on the numbers that joined, between 64 and 128, it'll be 6 Swiss rounds. If it's over this, which is very unlikely for today, it will be 7. Depending on the numbers here as well, like right now, I'll put it to top 16 because looking at what we see here, if we're lucky in the next 20 minutes, we could push it up to like 64 players. That's like everything ready, 64. Right now, there's 59 deck lists that are there. 53 check-ins are there. So if you want to play, you can. But first place will be a full art oak, as well as second place, which will be a 2-star of a B2b card that I'll try and see what I have available to send to that winner. It's only 4:30. You're just cracked, Toki. How's the condition in Australia? Heard petrol crisis there. It's rising every week. What I thought was, last week not too bad, and then we're realizing like it's not. We're still over half gas tank and everything. We got a garage and everything, so our car's not going to get siphoned or whatever the heck the news is portraying. But it's not great, but it is what it is, right? We have to try and adjust for the time being. All right. So This is what's going to happen. So in order to go through here, guys, you got to go through the registrations process. So what you do, you can click on the tourney and register that way. And then when you go to this deck list part here, you go to the edit deck list. Now, where you go to submit your deck list, you click on this blue kind of fonty link here. Hey, HVG, how you doing, bud? You playing today? Morning, 7... how do I say it, brother? 7 in off? Or 7 in off? Welcome in. Yeah, you click on that blue bar, you click on the limitless deck builder here, and then you just type in, let's say you're doing Monetric, which is what I'm going to be doing today. Spoiler. Because we pulled so many, so I thought, you know what, might as well play a little bit of it. And then you just click on the card here, you press the plus, and it adds into there. Once you do all that, like your 20 cards for your deck, make sure you copy it, and then after you copy it, you can paste it here, right? You paste it here and it'll save, and that's how you submit your deck. Now, please be sure that your deck list is correct. If not, you will be penalized for that, all right? And it will be an automatic loss. So make sure that you have everything here correct with what it is that you are doing. That's all right, HBG. We'll see if there's anything new in terms of meta and everything as well. Yes, we're horizontal today, so you guys can see the decks and everything. Tournament, like most of the tournament-wise, Alaskan, I'll probably do, not probably, I will be doing horizontal. Just for my sake as well, it's easier to manage because I have to, like, you know, show deck lists and stuff like that a lot. Also as well, guys, if you can screen your share your gameplay in the Discord that we have provided, please go ahead and do so. So if I do finish my game and whatnot, and I want to check you guys out, I'd love to go through and see what you guys are doing. I'll hide your hand. I think majority of you guys want your hand hidden, so I'll respect that and keep that hidden. And thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, brother. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. Yeah, Domri, I hope you're excited. But guys, right now, I just don't take it too personal or anything about the deck list and everything, all right? Like, if you're not having the best run, it's normal, okay? Just keep on going and see how you go, right? You want that feel for competitive, and if you get better at it, you can go on the higher stakes ones. This one, for most of our tournaments, is normally free. In terms of, like, there's no prize pool in terms of monetary value, but we give away cards. All right, so I just want to share. This is going to be the deck that I'll be using today. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Do I need to talk? No. Just make sure you just mute yourself, Kenshi, right? Just mute yourself and deafen yourself so you don't hear my end and everything as well. Most of the time, actually, I'll do that now. I will mute and deafen myself as well. So when I go in there, people only see what I'm recording and streaming through this way. Yeah, the fun. We'll see how new and how relevant. Like, I know there's probably going to be a lot of people doing the Darkrai tech, but I think there's a lot of stock right now in Arceus, Ogerpon, PCL for sure, maybe even Malasada, just stuff like that. So we'll see how you guys go. But just spoiler alert. So this deck was inspired, I think, from what I saw, it was from Sigan's video showcase. If I can freaking find it. Oh, the Jolted Man. Here we go. You don't know what deck to play? Well, I'm telling you what deck I'm playing. I think this is a really kind of fun deck to play, especially in ranked. I don't know how it's going to be in tournament, but I think this is a very good use of Jolteon to KO quick. I altered it a little bit to suit my style. By the way, it's not deck copy for deck copy, but the Pokemon in general are there, and I think this is what we're going to try and run and see how we go with it. All right. I probably won't hide my hand. In some ways, if you're trying to cheat for a tournament for cards, sure, cheat away. I'm just gonna play and see how things go through from there. Now, the good thing about this Jolteon deck, I feel that Ogerpon doesn't do too much for it, right? It's very aggressive in its own right, and the goal of this is to KO the first 2 points so that you can get Mega Manetric into a high damage field so that you can take care of the rest. I do have a copycat for this one. In Sigan's one, in Sigan's ones, it's actually Sightseer, which I totally understand why he does that. But in some instances, well, I feel like if I'm going to brick, I like to use copycat, especially if you don't have basics. But I'm trying, like, you know, it's to each their taste, right? So we'll see how it goes. I'll probably just tumble and vert. Of course, Nuggie building. No, I didn't even think about that, dude. I honestly didn't think about that at all, Nakaba. How you doing, man? I just wanted to look. I know I had fun with Electric last season, but I playing this, as I said earlier, is because we pulled so many Monetrics before we actually got the 4 diamond one. And I think somebody shared us the 4 diamond one. We didn't even actually pull it. And so, and normally it feels like for every set that comes out, I will probably build or play a deck that I pulled the most of. It makes sense. And this is the same for anyone that's especially free to plays, right? You pull something that you really didn't want, but it keeps coming back to you, you're going to have to make a deck around it. Yes, it does love me. Oh, really? Sure. Good morning, dude. Hope we see a Dragonite deck. There's a lot of decks that I haven't tapped into yet in terms of what I want to try and cook. And a lot of those decks are the one that is not currently the most visible, right? Everyone's like, and me too, right? Everyone's into the whole sizzle thing right now. I think I'll put out a video either Sunday or Monday, probably Monday, about what 4 decks are like the standouts right now. Obviously, the Iggly Darkrai or the Sleep version with the Wiggly as well will be one of them. Manectric will be another. Scizor for sure. And there was a 4th one that I'm debating about. It's a toss-up between a few, but I won't say all the tricks of the trade. You play Gengar because you pulled 4. I wish you the best of luck. Gengar, I've tried. It, like, at most of the time, obviously, you have your other Pokemon that will probably do the job for you before Gengar even gets ready. But good luck. I will try Gengar every now and then, Curl. I won't give up on it completely. And Zard, yes, Zard, Shobham, yeah, Zard's definitely one of them. I know that one of the tournament wins. I think I'll show someone as well if you want to try and copy it and see whatnot. I don't care if you do or not, and try it in the tourney. This is the one that won the tournament not too like yesterday or something. Like this is how crazy it is with the current meta of sleep or status effects that you'd have to put an Ogerpon in here just in case things crap out on you, right? But the good thing about this Ogerpon as well is that you don't have to chuck it down. You could use it as like a May tool as well to get your other cards. But this is one of the decks that won a tournament, so it's pretty solid. Dropping Draco's. Yeah, dropping Draco Dragonite is way more enjoyable than the new Dragonite, for sure. If there's a way that you can just defend your Dragonair when you're charging for the stacks, it's cool. So we'll see. Oh, was it you, Shubham? You won the tourney? I didn't see who won. Is this your cook? But yeah, everybody's chucking in Ogerpon. Leafeon's making a play, so who knows? Like, the Iggly buff is pretty insane scam if you get it off turn 1 and they can't even make a play. You had a different list? You had no Ogerpon. Oh. Tell me you use Malasada, bro. Did you use Malasada? Hey, Chicken Joy, how you doing? Yeah, it's like 50. It's the most ever, right? And then if you do even Giovanni, you could do 60. Am I still able to change the deck list somehow? You might. Yeah, you can, Kenshi. You can change it for another 13 minutes. So I'll show you again. Like, where are we? Are we here? Is this open? Oh, let me open this. Like, let's say this one here, right? You just go here. When you go to the dashboard, you edit your deck list here, and then you just click on this, like I said here, click on this, and it should have like your decks. If you saved it, it should be all here, right? And then you can just click on it, edit it, and go back to wherever you need to, okay? I don't need that. And then we're here, right? That's what we're up to? Yeah, okay. Remind me when the tourney starts. It starts in 12 minutes. Yeah, it starts in 12 minutes. Oh, crap. That's not the one I wanted to put up. This is the one I wanted to put up. To not sport, like just get myself confused because I've got a few tabs open. I'm gonna do it like that. Hey Frosty, how you doing, bud? Do I use Manectric or Haxorus or Mew? Just play whatever you like, dude. It's just look, I kind of, you know, if we do well, we do well. But if we don't do well, we've got you guys to watch and everything and see how we go. Now, if we have at least, we've got about 11, less than 11, just 11 minutes to go. If we have at least 64 that is ready, like everything ready, then we'll probably do top 32. I'll just check with Dislight if the math checks out. Because right now it's currently top 16. Which is really being lenient to some of you guys, so you guys have more of a chance to keep going. We're close. So we'll see if we get the 64 there. Just smacked a Jolt main deck with the Scizor. Scizzor's good. Scizor, I said at the start, I even said to, I think when we first saw it, definitely with the Reverum, it's probably one of the funnest highlighted decks of the season. So normally what I like to do when a new season starts and there's meta or whatnot, I would like to play with the most new cards, even if it's meta, to play as much of it as possible before, one, I get bored of it, or two, it's no longer relevant in a way. So I think for this season, when rank does come up again, I will be playing a lot of Scizor and probably Jolteon Manectric, because Jolteon Manectric is really fast, right? It's one goal, get it done. It's pretty similar to the Belly Bolt, but just in like a different variation of it. Yes. Coin flip levels of making top cut. Hey, Rygan, how you doing, buddy? Is the Lunala Necrozma card... you're thinking of using it, Toki? Hey, Zenith. Thanks, man. You know what? I haven't even thought much about the GGB. But I think it's tomorrow, right? For me? Let me think. It's tomorrow. Yes, it's tomorrow. Yeah, I did. Do you want to see what I got? I posted it in the... Lind, I posted it in my rank chat, in my Discord. So at the end, everybody... Hey, Zega, how you doing, buddy? I came 992. At 2069 elo, I was 992. It was pretty close. I don't know. Like if I was 2068, I might have still been okay. 2067, who knows? But I was very close. No worries, Alaska. No worries. 1, 2, 3. Well, yeah. Who cares about rank? According to Narcopol, who cares? Oh shoot, we got 69 ready. Okay. I mean, up to you, Dislike. Do you want me to take care of that, or do you want to take care of that part? Because what we'll do is
JFAP559 just followed.
Thanks for the follow, bud. Oh, you change it? All right, Dislike, thank you. I won't touch that part then. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go have a look at the participants and seeing anyone, if we do spectate later on, probably more so the top cut. I'll just play my 6 rounds unless I absolutely crash and burn. And I'll do the top cut where I will just see who allows me to see everything, or most. I think this time round, I think about at maybe 70% of you guys want to hide your hand. So we'll see how we go through here. Ghastly, hi, welcome in. Today is not top cut. Actually, today is. And my tournament is a quick fire tournament. It's Swiss rounds and top cut in one go. 6 Swiss rounds only, based on the numbers. And then we do top cut straight away. Swiss rounds is just best of 1, and then top cut's best of 3. You want me to show yours, Zenith? All right, let's do it. Or if I remember, brother. Can I? I'll try and remember. Hang on, what's your name on Limitless? I can't find you, or is it 0 in front? Let me refresh, actually. That's probably helpful if I refresh. No worries, Ghastly. You guys got 7 minutes to sign up before we start, all right? 7 minutes. It's an O. All right, hang on. O, Zen. Okay, I found you. Okay, I see you. I see you, brother. All right, thank you. You know what? Love the confidence. I mean, to be fair, you guys got a pretty good chance of making top cut. To be fair. All right. No need to hide or anything like that. You guys have got the chance and everything. Um, and 1 and 2, like even if you don't make top cut, I appreciate you guys for just participating. And this is a great chance for you to just see if you guys are cooking something spicy, to see how it fares right before rank starts. I love to see spicy decks that do really well, as you saw in the last tournament that we had before ranked and everything. I think it was the Porygon cook, was so fascinating from Moonlight, I believe, and there was another one. Was it Silvally? Yeah, just a Silvally and something was pretty cool. Most promo cards aren't really like consistent enough to be great, Toki. No need to hide my hand if it's always bad. I mean, Raikat, it just depends, man. You'll have those days. And speaking of Moonlight, hello, how you doing, bud? Welcome. That part 2 was amazing. You ran with that and made so many decks. That was which? Oh, yeah. It was fun. Hey, Lim. I was talking about your cook a few tournaments ago that we hosted. I should really put the redeem card thing on this screen, but sorry guys, anyone putting redeem card, we do normally have an animation for card collection, but it's just not here in this specific overlay because it was all like tournaments and I didn't want it to kind of overtake the chat, the deck, the gaming, and all that stuff. So I do apologize for that. I'll fix it on the next stream, all right, guys? Alrighty. There are 121 registrations right now, but there's not 121 players, which is completely normal. Normally, it's like 66% of that. And I think we are around the 66% mark of people who have submitted their deck list and everything. Less than 5 minutes. You've been playing this cook for 6 months. Yeah, but I didn't see it properly, at least for me, until now, It just makes me more excited that way when I get to see, like, holy crap. And it was just fun. Honestly, the fact that you did well was just a hoot and a half, Like, obviously, right now, we don't know exactly what the meta is. I know a lot of people are really into the whole sleep business. But from what we've seen, as history has shown, from every time a new set has come out, let's take an example, Obstagoon. People thought that thing was insane. And then in like less than a week, I'd like to say 4 or 5 days, the thing was deleted. Everyone realized how Hydreigon was just so much better. And then Obstagoon didn't even make the rank season. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe the Iggly buff will be the same. Who knows? Can I trade you and share you Manectric? I've got 3 minutes, man. I can just share you. Are we friends? It's Gmax Pika on Pokemon Go. I don't have time for that last kid, but thanks. Time to sleep tournament. I know there's people saying it's a Z tournament. I just don't want to put that because then that's giving people the wrong impression of what it is. I know there's a lot of people that are very opinionated right now, and I'm just trying to take the game as it goes and just hope that everyone's just having fun with it along for the ride. A lot of people say they're jumping over to Champions. I don't know what our status is, but I think we will give like a week of Champions. We might take a week off of Pocket until rank comes back up. And that's when Champion releases. But I think my Pokemon Champions version, unless some absolute sultan from the world gives me enough money to buy a Switch 2, then I'm just going to use the Switch 1. I'm doing both, Makoa. It's 5 a.m. Moonlight, I'm very appreciative of people. I try to do tournaments where I think you guys on the other side of the world will have days off or you're happily degen, At this point, people need 4-2 to make top cut. That's not too bad, right? 6 rounds, 4-2. Did I skip you, Shubham? Oh, we're not friends? Well, whose fault is that? Yeah, 2 minutes, man. I don't know if we can do it in 2 minutes. Wow. You see how I'm 99 and Shubham's like, I swear, can I do this in time? Who do I delete? See, look at you put me in like the most tricky situation. I have to go down one day. King Briggs, JC Vibes, Tethalet. We'll get rid of this. 1 minute. I don't know if I can do it in time, guys. Hey Prashant, how you doing, bud? Cherry will take it. Cherry, are we friends? I gotta check the time. We've got 40 seconds. 40 seconds to give Cherry a Manetric. Actually, I don't even know if I have that many Manetrics. The 4 diamond ones, Cherry. I might just have one. I'm just thinking about it now, right? Considering how hard it was for me to find one. Oh, I got 3 now. Okay, you're good. Okay, you're good. You're good. You can help him. Well, technically you can share, but this is the only time I can share for right now, right? It's gonna start in 30 seconds, Prashant. Or actually, it's like 5 seconds. What am I talking about? 5 seconds. Good luck, everybody. Registrations are closed. You can no longer do deck list stuff and whatnot. Just have fun, guys. That's at the end of the day. I want you to have fun. There is a Pocket Mads tournament for anyone who's willing to stay up or in my time zone or is preparing for that. You can use this as your practice. But we're going to get the show on the road. We're going to start the tournament. And here we go. Alrighty. Thank you for everyone who are participating. Best of luck. My first opponent, of course, is someone I know. Is my first opponent. You want to see my first opponent? For those of you who don't know, here's my first opponent. It's Zega! I don't know what Zega's playing. But we'll find out. Alright, let me put the stuff up ready before we get the show on the road, yeah? Now you'll see like zeros next to the names and stuff, but it's just there for placement until top cut happens, alright? Alright, let me just see the code and everything. Did I check in? I did check in. Hey Mooney, all good. Your opponent is playing a Alolan Muck EX? And you... That's cool, man. Good luck. I hope, unfortunately, in this way, I hope Muck wins because I want to see how good, how the cook is. Is it going to be a tasty cook or is it just burnt? No ban. No. I try not to do ban cards anymore. Just because you guys need to practice for ranked, and you guys need to see if the deck that you're cooking will cook. Let me just. If I go here, we go here. Oh, okay. All right, we're versing the Zard. All right, so this is my opponent. Zega's bringing out the Zard. And I'll check what my deck is because I don't even know. Refresh, pairings, Nuggie, and then you guys get to see my deck list, which I won't even change. So at least it's one less thing to worry about. All right, ban Looker. Alrighty. Best of luck, Zega. All right, my opponent's ready. Let's just have fun. Try to have fun. Who do you think will win here? Whoever gets built first, right? I mean, to be fair, Jolteon's good against the deck there because he can't build as easily. But that is a very strong deck. We're going to see, I think, a lot more Charizards this time round to combat the Scizor and everything. You got to stream your game. It's Haxorus versus Alolan Muck. That's insane. You could pay. Yeah, but I'm in a game right now. Wait, where's the deck? This one. If you want to store Frosty, I'll try and go and find you afterwards. But yes, if anyone is happy to stream their gameplay and just nest themselves in a VC, we have like 15 or so of them. Feel free. It's basically first come, first serve in terms of the VC. So if you go in, no one else can go in except for people who are the higher ups of the Discord. Go Zega. Damn. Damn. Domri, I don't know how to feel about this. Hide the password? I should, but I think this part is fine. It's best of one. Okay, we get to go second. Alrighty. He's got no tools. Man, it would be so cool if we started with Eevee and we get there really quickly, but I guess we are where we are now, right? You don't want to face Nuggie? What do you mean? I'll probably brick. 2 copycats, 1 May, 1 Sabrina, 1 PCL. Hey Azul, how you doing, brother? Okay. There's no shuffle on his side. I only have this. Am I dead? I'm dead if he has Charmeleon, right? I just lose. Let me have a look. Yeah, Charmeleon. We just lose to Charmeleon. We might be able to watch Frosty's game after all. Flame Patch, Charmeleon. We lose. It has begun. My downfall. Oh god. Oh god. GG, quick game. Well done. This is great. All right, you know what? I'll put the score for my opponents. So this is my future opponents and everything. But that's how quick it is. I lost. I wanted to one-shot and I couldn't. I didn't get any of the stuff. No Pokeballs. I did Professors. That was all I could do. There's nothing I can do there. It's just RNG at its finest. All right. Now that that's happened, let's go have a look at Frosty's. Frosty Ice Lads game, guys. Oh, it's a big screen. Frosty, am I allowed to see your stuff? I didn't have a check. Let me have a quick check. All right, give me a sec, guys. Frosty, hide. Okay, I gotta hide his hand. All right, give me a sec, guys. It's here. We go over to, is it this? Yeah, it is this. All right, this is Frosty. This is an interesting one. This is Haxorus going up against Alolan Muck. At this point, I think I need to go and see what the opponent's going, right? So let me try at least show you what the opponent's deck looks like. Oh man, his name is even Muck. Holy crud. All right, that's the opponent's deck. All right, that's the opponent's deck right there. I'll show you what Frosty is running as well, I guess, because it'll be easy to navigate through this, I think. And this is Frosty's deck. There you go. Right now, no one scored a point. Muck can do a variety of things. It's burn, sleep, confuse, paralysis, poison, I think. Any sort of status effects that is available. This is like anything goes, by the way. A big Malasada meta, maybe. Knuckleball. I don't know if so I'm watching what you guys are watching, right? I don't know if Frosty has Steel Energy. I don't know if he's got Haxorus. I feel like if he did, yeah, I feel like if he did, then he would have evolved it, right? I don't know. Is it the opponent's turn? It is the opponent's turn. Oh, he's deciding to go for a copycat here. Huge value of copycat from 2 cards to about 5, 6. The Haxorus Sleep deck is good. It feels like a lot to get into, though, no? I mean, this will be interesting because the Muck now has 2 Dark Energy. The Poison Gas from the promo Grimer did its job getting rid of the baby version here. So right now, Frosty's forced to bring something into the front. Now, we'll see if he does have the hacks. This is basically Guzzlord and DD, but Guzzlord looks a little bit different. Guzzlord has a lot of status effects. Oh, whoa, shiny Haxorus. All right, let's go. All right, so Haxorus, if you don't know, is basically Suicune, except it does 50 plus 20 for each bench. So because there's 5 here, it does 150. Now that there's 6, it does 170 damage, which is really, really strong. Now, you can see in the deck list that Frosty does not have any like PCL, Malasada, no status effect recovery. But he did just use Iris here, which is kind of a huge play, but not that huge in a way. So Iris, for those of you who don't know, Iris will double the points or give an extra point win for whatever you knock out. So if it's single point, you get 2 points. So right now, Frosty's on 2 points. However, if Haxorus had KO'd a EX with Iris, then you insta-win the game, which is kind of cool. But very hard to set up because the energy for Haxorus is steel, metal, fighting, and electric. Kenji, no, the deck you have to keep for the rest of the tournament. You can't change it after round 1, brother. You can't, unfortunately. You're running hacks too? You killed it. Dude, congrats! Look, I think people really want hacks to work, and I love Haxorus as a Pokemon, so I'm rooting for you guys to do well. I hope you guys just find the source, really. All right, we've got a copycat as well to get 2 to 4 cards. Now, this is in a way kind of good for Frosty. Like, one of the good things about his deck is that all his Pokemon is 1-point Pokemon. I'm liking the fact that Frosty has put in a Furfrou here. That's kind of nice to kind of go up against, like, the babies and everything. I don't know if at some point he's probably going to want to put in, like, a sort of status recovery for the future. I don't know how this deck would go against if it was, like, an Igglybuffs Sleep Scam kind of thing. This particular dual energy is very hard. Unless you're running Orthworm and you start with Steel Energy, you have to run dual, right? You cannot run one or the other. It doesn't feel like that's possible. I mean, we've got Muck now with the heavy helmet, so he's very tanky. I can't read. I think Muck does 80 damage. Correct me if I'm wrong. The EX Muck does 80 damage. Goes for... Yep, it does do 80 damage. And he's poisoned. Okay. That's a really good top deck from what we just saw, ladies and gents. What do you mean you gave 8 points away? Cheery, what does that mean? I do, Diego, but I can't right now since today is Tawny Day, so we're going to be very busy with this. This does 130 damage, which is actually insanely strong. I don't know how Muck's going to survive here. Now, let's look at it. Like, it's 130, right, from 150, but Heavy Helmet blocks it a bit. The 2 Indeedee heals. There is 2 Ice Pops and 2 PCLs in Muck's hand. I mean, in his deck, not hand. So I'm assuming there's 2 Ice Pops in there, and he's going to try and top it up. There's PCL. Oh, jeez. Wait, did they do Explosion or something, Cheery? Alright, there's the first fail Ice Pop. He's really going to need... Ooh! What's he hoping for here? Sleep? But he's poisoned, no? Wait. Is he poisoned? No, this is a different one. Oh my god, he survived because of sleep? Alright, there is a fighting energy on the second Haxorus, though. Dude, you're literally gambling a status effect every time. Mark is winning right now. I don't know. I mean, he needs to heal one more time, no? Unless Frosty ran out of Pokemon in the back, because he needs, it's like the Suicune effect. You need to fill up your board again. Oh yeah, he wins from the Indeedee heals. Holy crap, Muck won. How scary is that? Actually, thinking about it now, the Morpeko would help out Muck, no? If you just did Morpeko and just give the energy to the Alolan, the Muck EX, wouldn't that be beneficial? I think he has to run with the Oricorio here. I don't know if it's a tie, Zega. No. I don't know if it's a tie because it depends on the status effects, right? Like, if he pulls out Burn, Poison, you know what I mean? I don't think it's a tie. Because Muck will continue putting on a status effect that it has not applied yet to the opponent. Yeah, I don't. I mean, you got to give it to them. We'll see how they go later on in the tournament, right? Chemical Panic, what's this one? Burn! The worst one! Burn is the worst one! Oh, no! If he doesn't flip heads, it's 40 damage, guys. Sleep into Burn? That's crazy. Frosty, you're right. This is an epic battle. Muck Gamba. It's just crazy because the opponent's name has Muck in his name as well, so you know what he was going for. Oh no. Okay, GG, right? He's about to get burned again. He didn't the chicken's cooked. He's gonna apply poison. He's gonna apply poison, because I think you can apply poison and burn at the same time. So once the poison in, it's over. That's insane. Poison? It's confused. Burnt and confused. Hey, he got out of the burn. There is so much coin flips here. Hey, Vern, how you doing, brother? What do? You can't do anything. You literally can't. You can't tie. You can't tie. Muck's too strong. Maybe there's a new meta approaching, guys. You were worried about Iggly Sleep? Look at this guy. Holy moly. You can tie? I thought the Muck, how do you tie? I thought the Muck guarantees like a status that he hasn't applied yet, right? Paralyzed. Paralyzed, sleep, and confused replace each other. Yep. Yeah, he'll keep applying other debuffs until it's poison or burn at this point. 50-50, 10 more turns. He's just okay, wow. If you tie this, I don't know what to think or say anymore, right? If you actually tie this, that's insane. This thing should be dead ages ago, by the way. Turn 24. Turn 24. He gets impatient, doesn't heal Muck. The problem is the heavy helmet. Burn, poison. Oh my god, it's sleep. You know what? All of a sudden, I feel like Muck's getting robbed. How is this possible? Oh man. Turn 20, was it turn 26? He just needs a poison or burn. Oh my god! Turn 27! It's turn 27! That's crazy. Turn 28, there's no way. Is this... he's got two more chances, right? Turn 29! Okay. Muck's got last chance or tie. Last chance or tie. Is the yellow chicken gonna get away with this? This is turn 30. He has to burn or poison. Here we go. Wow! Wow! He must be so pissed. He's gotta be so upset. He did so well at the start. Oh my god. Wow, the chicken. The chicken survived. I don't know what to say, guys. I'm at a shock. Well done. Well done. Yeah, no, I mean that's why I went straight for you, man. Frosty. Well done on the tie. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Well done on the tie. That is something I don't think we'll see for a long time. I thought for sure. I'm sorry. I thought for sure you were a goner. I thought for sure you were doomed. Clearly, I was wrong. I can't. Yeah, it might have to be a short. I don't even know how to do the shorts, right? Like in terms of, I think we have to make that a shorts dislike. That's in an actual tournament. All right, let me check. There is a match. There's a match issue right now. Give me a sec. Okay, thanks, Cherry, for taking it out. All right, we got let me I remember there was a thing here. Cherry, I don't think there's a problem. I think you can just clear it, buddy. Because if he's just one, I think that's fine. Jinhiko, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Top 32. Yes, it's top 32, Timothy. It is top 32. Yes, Alaskan. It inflicts a random status effect that the opponent does not have. So if he's already paralyzed, he can't paralyze again. He or slept. Sorry, it'll be confused. It'll be one of the other status effects. So I think 2 out of, was it 5 or something, was the one that does damage, whether it's poison or burn. And you saw there that he could not find a poison or burn to apply onto the Oricorio to win that match. Hey, Red Show, how you doing? All right, everything's done here, so we're going to pair the next round. I'll do the overall results afterwards, okay, guys? Alrighty, thanks for the subscription as well. Best of luck, everyone. We are now into round number 2. Actually, I think we have time to show this up. So right now, just to show you the quick metagame here. This is the stats after the first round. This is the meta. So Mega Altaria EX Igglybuff is the top one here with 14, and then there's a bunch of variety here, which I kind of like. 999 is the Ogerpon Magnezone, Mega Charizard X and Y, Mega Scizor, Revroom. You can see the percentages down here is good. There's a bit more, not too much here in terms of win percentage, but these are your standings right now. It's kind of cool to see both Y and X as an icon here doing well. So we'll see how they go. But Zega, I mean, deserves first place right now for taking me down so easily in like turn 2. So yeah, it was good. Yeah, dude, I don't, Frosty, if you don't make top cut, I think you might be, I don't know, man, I'd be cursed. Anyways, let's go see our opponents here. Oridon, thanks for the sub, dude. Thank you. All right, we've got Griff Samar. Let's see how we go. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you are having a great day. Skarmory deck. Who's doing a Skarmory deck? hang on, that's my deck here. Let me go over to here, go to the pairings, and then we'll see who our opponent is in terms of what deck they're using here. Okay, so we're versing a Scizor Orthworm deck. That's who we are versing right now. So give me a moment, guys, while I set this up. All right, I'm going to quit this, go over to here, check in, refresh. All right, let's go. It depends. Just see how your deck goes, Cherry, right? And if you feel confident about it, you can go ahead and do Mads. How many points for top cut? If you get 4 wins and 2 losses, you should be able to make it to top cut, according to the math. How you doing, Ori? Do you have work or anything, or you're just chilling in the morning today? Hanzo, thank you. Thanks, bud. It's okay if I don't make it. Already, I feel like I've had my night's worth of seeing Haxorus going up against Muck. All right, I think that's already freaking like worth hosting the tournament. All right, already worth. 3 losses equals drop. Yeah, maybe. Actually, it is top 32, so we'll see. I have plenty. No, look, if I, for some reason, come first, I will give Oak to whoever comes second, whoever comes third on the scoreboard. I will give them the choice of the, what is it? The 2-star card, okay? All right, can I have a better start this time? No? Deja vu? Okay. You just wait. Just make sure you're checked in, Alaskan, and if the timer runs out, then you get the win. He's got the shiny Scyther. Okay. Why can't I start with Eevee? We got a guaranteed basic, so I think we're just gonna do Pokeball. There's only 4 basics in our deck, right? Oh wait, let me change the deck list, guys. Sorry, this is not the deck list that you want to see. It's this one here. There you go. Training area is good. Copycat value. This is a great starting hand for bold here. I'm just sitting here with like 1 card. We do this. Ori, brother, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You absolute champion. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well, man. That means a lot. Thank you. All right, we've got another Electrike here. They do have Sabrina, so I just got to be careful. I should have maybe put this one down. Maybe we put this one here. Or if we do this, would he evolve? Let's put it here. I think we'll just chuck everything down. And then we'll leave it as is. Yes, Soup Chef, it was. Thank you so much, Ori. Thank you, bud. I'll continue to try and give you all the laughs and entertainment value that you gifted for. At least we're not dead in turn 3, right? I think that's the best result so far. Oh, it's not Zega. Sorry, this is we're versing Bold. Let me change the name. I'll leave the scoreboard up to see how far I'm down, right? That's basically the loss-win ratio. Metal Core. Radio. U-turn, makes sense. With Sabrina here. And then we just start going for the chop, right? We evolve, we KO. and we start our run. He's got the energy though, so I got to be careful. My health is like scary because essentially what happens here is even if I KO that, he'll have Sizzle ready, and I got to be careful here because he's got Cyrus, so I got to kind of dodge the Cyrus in this aspect, right? Not having the Jolteon is pretty rough. Muck lost round 2. Oh, that was quick. It's alright. You got a few more goes afterwards. You see how strong the Sizzle deck is, guys? It really sucks that we had to go, like, Electrike again and not start with the Jolteon with, like, Cord, you know? Really, really sucks. And he's already got so much value from the Copycat. He's got 6 cards left. High chance that that's Cyrus in his hand that he's waiting for. The question is, like, what I'm trying to think right now, he can't do 160 damage based on what he has on the board, right? He's lost the Rev Room, so he'll do 110 max. So it's going to be like a big decision here based on what I'm going to draw, if I'm going to retreat the Manectric and give him time to do other things. You know what? I would prefer this right now. But what will I prefer it to? I guess one of the Eevees. I think that's fine. It's probably better if I did Electrike, if I top deck the Manectric. Free energy. We've got the Guzzy. We can do this. Now we have to think, right? We'll put the cord here. We only have one Jolteon EX in this one that we took out. So that we could fit in like PCL and Guzma especially. But we'll have to see. Now, even if they do the Cyrus thing here, Mega Manectric will survive. So that's fine. There's no red or anything played with this deck. There is an Ice Pop. We haven't lost any points just yet. Most likely, Bold does have Rev Room by now. Oh my god, my draws are so bad. Like, hello? Eight cards. We have a Copycat, a Professor still to go. If he switches to Rev Room, I guess that's alright, but he'll switch to the Sizzle, right? He's already used Sabrina. I think we're okay so far. He's already Sabrinaed. We got he doesn't have any more. Does he? Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, he's got one Ice Pop left. One Ice Pop. It would make sense for him to Ice Pop here, though. He's going to try and build the other Scizor. Makes most sense. I don't think he's going to go ahead and try and... Okay, he's lost his Ice Pop. He's got one card left, by the way. We know it's Cyrus. I really need an Eevee. Like, holy moly. Okay. Okay. He's got one Cyrus playing. Whatever he brings out to KO, there's no more Sabrinas. He's got one Cyrus and one Sizzle. Cyrus Sizzle. Is there something I'm missing? Go have a rest, Toki. Thanks for coming in. I should have maybe switched now. I'm trying to think. Hey, Kanetsu, you might still be able to register. Wait, we're round 2, Kanetsu. I'm not sure. You might still be able to, or you might miss it. I really need I need a Jolteon. It doesn't matter what. I just need a Jolteon. Brother. There's 3 Jolteons in the deck. Oh my god. Alright, we got rid of this. It just happens. That's fine. Hey, Novi. Welcome in, bud. He can Cyrus the Manectric. That's all he's got, right? I just can't remember what his last card is. He's got Cyrus. Oh, it's the other Rev Room. It's Rev Room because we got rid of a room. So it's Cyrus and it's one of these guys. I think it's GG. Since the great thing about this, and you don't have to worry about Belly Bolt, is that this has no retreat. So even if they go for the Cyrus play and everything, there's not much they can do. So we do the 150 here. It's not GG yet. I need the Cyrus for the GG. We lost our Cyrus. We're going to get GG'd if we don't top deck the Cyrus here. 25% chance. I don't like the odds. I feel like we're getting a bit screwed over. GG to us, right? Cyrus is in here. No Jolteon. So long. It was so frustrating. So frustrating to play a evolution deck and not evolve for like half the game. Just really rough. But he did well. I can't nothing he did wrong. Nothing I did wrong. I held out as best I could. Just couldn't get the thing up. Alright, so if anybody's ever gonna wonder, is it possible to make it to the like 4-2s from 0-2? Let's find out. No, he already drew all his cards, Alaskan. His last card was Cyrus. Last 2 cards was Cyrus and Thingo. So we were guaranteed to lose there. Yeah, I've been thinking about May. See, the Guzma to get rid of the Rocky Helmet was useful. The PCL, that's for like the Igglybuff stuff, but clearly we're not running into it, right? So it is what it is. Anyways, that is fine. Let's have a look at how many other people are in their games. Pairings. There's 1 match left. Eric and Mr. Mal, guys. Jinhiko? Wait, what? Am I playing tomorrow morning against yes. For me it's gonna be 12 or 1 p.m. My time is gonna be 1 p.m. Jin. I'm not getting ignored, so I'm not I'm not trying to ignore, alright? I apologize. I'll check the one judge request. See what it is. Oh, is this okay? This is the person that said he won last time as well, Cherry. You don't know what you're doing with it? I would clear. And if he hasn't said anything, right? So what I would do, actually, Cherry, I'll talk to you in the Discord about it. Sorry, this is the same one that did some sort of dodgy stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead here. No, Flying Frank is not. I mean, it could be under a new name. I don't know why people do this. Why do they do this? And they're all viewing. No, it'll be quick. We'll see how it goes. All right, this is the way to test, right? Before you bring a deck into ranked. No, I don't think it's the same guys. Try and DM him here. Yeah, there's a few people running Charizard X. No, you don't, guys. This is the second time someone just clicks win and says nothing. It's just. I'm resetting the match. We got 1 minute left. I'll say it for you, Cherry. All right. The second time. I'm going to give it to Muck. Yeah. Because it's not right like this if they're not responding or anything. All right. Okay, let's get ready to have a look at the. Well, you know what? We're gonna go at the time. Everything's done. We're gonna pair into next round. We're gonna go into round 3, guys. Matt, I am not doing any viewer battles right now. We are in a tournament setting, so that's what's happening. But Mux deserves a bit of compensation there, I think, for what happened. But keep an eye on that Pancho guy, all right? Whatever his name is. All right, let's we're on time. We're not wasting anything, guys. So just letting you know we're on time. I don't know if my match is going to be played because some people may just drop at 0-2. But I will bring up the deck list and everything anyway, so you guys can see what the opponent. Oh, he's checked in. Never mind. He's coming to play. Let's go. We like people to play. So essentially, guys, if I lose this, we're probably drop at 0-3. All right. All right, this is my deck. And that's his deck. So it's like a changing of the guard here. We'll see. Well, it cruelly. I mean, I don't know. It's if you don't say anything, do you think you're gonna silently win an oak? You know what I mean? I don't think that's possible. Copy. But we keep an eye on him. You already Chiri's already got the name. He's got it down pat. Well, I think most of you guys already know as well. So we'll see how it goes. But we're versing Arf on this one. Arf. There we go. You'll literally do anything for a third oak that you never use. Matt, the tournament, you can't join anymore, bud. It's already like basically halfway. Searching. Alright, we got off here. Alright. Alright, this is a good test, I guess, right? If we don't start with Eevee, then I don't know, man. You use the new oak, you don't need the Italian ones. You have Italian full art oaks. I see. I see. What is this? Like, this is, you know, 50-50. It's 50-50. Okay. There's Ice Pop. That's nice, but I'm missing the wrong... I can't believe... I only have one of these. I need the other one, right? But we'll see. We can chuck this up. They don't have any tools, so this is useless. No worries, Matt. No worries. Yeah, just today, entirely of today, it's all tournaments. It's a tournament that we're hosting and gathering and everything as well. So, thanks for understanding. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Thank you, Chicken Attack. Love Chicken Attack. Wow. That's interesting, though. I don't want him to charge for free. And we do need to empty our hand a little bit because they do run Copycat. If we did 40 damage to him, he can Ice Pop. I gotta remember, this does 40 damage. No, I think we'll keep the pressure like this. $20 seconds. And just hold on to the line here. Hoping that we'll get something. I might need to leave the Manetric there and just attack. But we gotta punish these people for just, like, not make it easy, right? We gotta attack and charge and stuff, because if I was to attack with Electrike on the Oricorio, let's say I do the 40 damage, I would still need to do 40 damage again. I'd still need to get the Eevee and Jolteon regular one up and running. It's just too much of a liability here. It's not worth that to have something fully charged up. Thanks for top decking next. Oh my god. Okay. I think what we can do is probably put this one here, since we can evolve it if we need to. They run one Ori. And if we top deck the other Eevee, we're Gucci, right? See you, Matt. Have a good one. Down to 40. Put energy on Ori. It's on, like, at risk, right? He attacks, brings our Jolteon down to 90. Poncho's the Tadpole. Wait, is there a Poncho in this? Am I looking at the right one? Oh, there is a Poncho. It's at the very bottom. Sorry, there's a Poncho there. There's a Poncho there. Sorry. There is a Poncho at the very bottom. This is kind of catastrophic for us. How do we get out of this predicament? If I flip heads, we KO that. Wait, do they have cape? I just realized. Oh, Poncho. They got Poncho. Sorry, they got Poncho. Well, I'm just freaking losing it. Oh, we Guzma here, right? That's all we can do. Oh God, I love this. This absolute insanity of a risk. Oh, we are just really unlucky today. It's what it is. It's going to be 3-0. Yeah, 3-0. All right, we get to watch the other games, though, which is good. He's drawn so much. I don't have any Mars. Easy Cyrus KOs the Jolteon here, you know? You're 3-0. It's okay, I'm the opposite. Can't KO any of these. That is very interesting. He's used his only Cyrus. Okay. What is this? He gave me a chance. It's nice that I have it now, you know. So nice of them. We'll have to Cyrus the Magnezone. KO that, unless they decide to retreat. They could bring in the Belly Bolt. Yeah, no, I was just really unlucky, I think, Nakapov. Just not that, like, them is fine. Us is just, like, bad run. I don't think the deck is bad at all. It's just the way we played it made it look like a piece of crap. I love this. You know, it's just when the world's against you, this is what happens. You're doing better than me, HBG. All right. There's just too much energy everywhere here too. They have Sabrina with 2 cards left. Not exactly sure how we're going to win this. We do have PCL somewhere, so we can maybe like heal, but as soon as they do their motions, right? I mean, if there's a Magneton in there, we have hope, maybe. But if there's no Magneton there, I think we're just stuffed. We do have Sabrina of our own. We've already got Cyrus stored here. PCL Cord's going to be useless. Goes for a big attack here. Actually, is that was right? Roddy did. Or here. Sabrina, GG. All right. Well played. We just had like a horrible run. And that's it. That's the way of life. We got beat by everybody. GG's. Well played. All right. That's a shame for Tony Run Wise. Just a shame. Hey, so it happened. I don't think the deck's bad, but we just started bad. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to change things up, right? Do we just do one like Electrike line and we do 3 EV lines? I don't know. It happens though. All right. But with that, we are going to drop our run, and we're gonna get to spectate everyone else, guys. There's 7. There's only 1 match left to go, so I will have a more hands-on deck on things that if there's anything that's gone wrong. So what I'm going to do first, let's go have a look at the standings, shall we? You made a pact to never play Jolteon. There's just replace the stuff with like Zero Aura and Magnezone. Soup Chef. I think that's what you can do. So let me bring this up. Alrighty. So this is from the end of round 2. Right now, Sukuna's doing well. Nascon's doing well. Oh my god, Nascon! I'll look at it later, right? If there's anything new or not. I think you might be the only Suigren player, brother. All right, I'm curious about the Pancho guy. This guy. All right, Jin, you beat him. Good job, Jin. This was just sus. Did he even show up, Jin? I hope he showed up. Hey, how you doing, man? Good game. You played well. My rolls were just really bad, just crazy bad for what it is. But I'm gonna have to change how things work on my end, right? Maybe copycat is not the way. You're on Sweet Gred and 3-0. Really? Are you corn dog? There's 2 Sweet Grens here. Let's go. Hey, Gulan, how you doing, bud? Hey, Gia, please, let's watch Sylar Haxorus next round. Wait, is Sylar in the VC? Let's see. TY, Conquest, Nascon, Frosty, Corndog, Ela, Sutherland, Cherry. Sylar's not in the VC. Like, how can I watch if he's not in the VC? I'm always down to watch many of you guys. We can watch a lot now. Don't worry. We dropped, so... Check your Pika deck. Where are you, Alaskan? Oh, wait, I put it in the wrong search bar here. There you are. Oh my god, it's Pika Peach. Oh, Pachirisu. Now, this is... Dude, you are playing like ancient cards. These are this is like 6 months ago plus cut. You even have Iono in here, bro. How are you going? Is it tough? Oh, you versed Frosty, the Haxorus. Yeah. I think it's tough. It's retro. It's a retro deck build, yeah. Alright. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I'm shamed. See, at least you got one win over me. I freaking donutted. But we'll just check on the last pairing here, right? Which one is oh, Jake versus Muck. Dusting off the grab. Hey, look, if it works, it works. All right. You see, it's just Alaska's just playing for fun, guys. Right? He's not a competitive player, so let people play for fun. Jake can only stream when he. I'll jump into who should I jump in? Should I jump into Corn Dogs? I'll chill in Corn Dogs for a little bit. But Jake can only stream when it's like top 8 or something. You like Alaxis Texas? Oh, that's good. Hey, Artie. You're playing Igly Absol? All right. Good luck. Good luck. Ori beat you. All right. I love the Aussie representatives up here. That's cool. Okay, you're doing the belly. I think belly aura should still be fine. HBG. This is what Mega Manetric looks like? That's crazy. All right, hang on. Let me have a look at this. Loss. Ooh. Just having a quick look. There's a Leafy on one here too. Loss. Okay. What? Slow, bro? I have to see. What is this slow bro deck? Nasty notice. So what happens when you run into Ori Corio? I feel like this is on borrowed time. Yeah, there's one match left. Just one slope. There is a Serena. Right here. I mean, he's... What? There's Serena's here. There's a Serena right here. Can you see it? But what happens? Heavy helmet, ice pop heal, irrita heal. I guess, is he trying to tie? How do you tie? Do you tie? He's got a lot of heals. I guess Ori only does 30. Weakness though, sorry, weakness. It's still 50. Oh, okay, I see. So if the Ori player is smart, they just don't chuck anything on the bench, right? That's your only chance, right? Because Slowbro will eventually hit the bench. I don't know, but he's doing better than me. What was his matchups? Oh my god, Raigan lost her this week. Needs goods, but we'll find out, guys. We'll find out how they go. They're doing well, so we can't complain how they went, right? All right, let me check on the others. Shouldn't be any judge requests at the moment. All matches are done now, it looks like. Quickly going over to the pairings. All right, let's end the round. And then we are going to refresh this so you guys can see it. So right now, this is your top 32. Let's go from 32 here. Sylar on the bubble here. Did he just lose? He lost to Nord. Oh, Hydreigon Absol. Okay, good to like just to see the regular players there. 2-1 Flag holding on there. Fuse holding on there with the Mega Sizzle. There's a Mega Sizzle Skarmory and a Mega Sizzle Rev Room. There's Igly Alterias. Lots of little Igleys here. This one's representing what? Kronos, teach me. What was your deck list? Was I just really bad? See, I did my own experiment and I got burned for it. This deck is exactly Sigurd's deck. Exactly, to a T. I should have just done this deck exactly. Maybe I wouldn't have bricked as hard. This is exactly what Sigurd did in his video. And their results, 3-0. Me, I altered it, 0-3. All right. We're getting ready for round 4. Put that in here. We are going to delete this score. We are going over into round 4. Now, Sightseer is good because you have all those other stuff. All right, best of luck, everyone. Round 4 has officially started. Did this pairing just go up? There we go. These are the new pairings here. Both Elite Fours, Zublai and Luffy are versing each other. Good luck on that. We're going to go have a look now at our player base. Let's see who's streaming. I'm going to go have a look at Ilya Sutherland. We never really get to see it. I see Conquest up there as well and NASCON. But we'll have a look at how Ilya's going with their run. So give me a moment to bring this up. All right. I'll wait till the thing starts. Let me put this Discord here, here. And I'll hide this for now to make sure that it's not there. I will, Alaskan, hang on. I gotta watch some others first, buddy. I can't watch everyone at once, right? We're round 4. I'll see if I can get to you on time, though. It's the curse of participating in your own tournament. Let me put up the deck list as well, so you guys don't get confused or anything. So you know who he's up against. Okay, so he's table number 3. He's versing Mouse. Both of these players are currently 3-0. So this is a good match to watch. We've got a Hydreigon Absol. Let me bring this out. There's a Hydreigon Absol from Mouse. I think that was his name. And then here. Oh, so nothing new. It's Grenori Khan. Yeah, it's Grenori Khan. Whoops. IYLA. All right. Let's see if I can make it a little bit prettier for you guys, if possible. There we go. Slightly prettier. Oh. Corn Dog is trying to cook me with meta. Oh, you got up against a muck player now? Good luck. I love how you guys are like, oh crap, we're up against the muck player. Sweetgren isn't better anymore. You never faced that at all last ranked season. Neither did I. Actually, I versed it one time, Cheery. I versed it one time in last season. All right, Mouse versus Illa. Grenori Khan going up against Hydreigon Absol. I love the name of the opponent is Concede Turn 1. That's his name. Concede Turn 1. Crazy. Did you, Matt? I don't think they have sound on, guys, so I'm doing my best just to give you commentary and everything. All right, this Chingling is going to prevent Greninja from evolving if Ilya does have Greninja. Let me check as well. Since we're here, I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to see if we can see some of their hands, you know? No, they want to hide it. Okay. I always got to check. Hey, Harrison, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. No, I hope you had fun, Matt. I think you need some cards, though, from what I remember. You need to try and collect more cards so you can make a stronger deck. All right, so they're going straight for the Ori play. I guess this is the only way you can kind of get some sort of advantage ground. All right, so this got the first point here. Both of these players are 3-0. Basically, whoever wins this is guaranteed into the top cut. Now, Absol to get rid of the Pichu wouldn't be too bad. It would halt It would halt the build up of Khan, although getting it on the throw key is probably more important. Just depends if Sutherland does have the Evo. Oh, this is a bit rough now. Hydreigon has been summoned. Brings it to the front bench. KOs the Ori. 8 cards left. How'd you been winning? Have they not been showing up, Cheery? Oh, he's decided not to do anything with it. Interesting. Okay, that's actually not bad of a play too, from what Mouse has done, just because you're guaranteeing yourself a point and you're not hurting yourself. But now that he's done that, he's given a chance for Ilya to kind of... Okay, he's got a water energy here, so this is going to be a little bit troublesome. He's going to ping the Hydreigon, which makes sense. Oricorio is going to damage. Oh, no. He's going to go ahead and attack the Hydreigon. All right. At least your matches have been better than mine, Cherry. Hmm. Lucky Ice Pop. He's got 2. This is the first one that we've seen so far from Mouse. That looks like the potion that I like to use every time. Now, if we do the math here, if he charges himself, that Hydreigon's going to get KO'd by the Greninja. And it looks like Mouse only has 2 cards behind, which I don't know if he's going to be able to form up another Hydreigon here. Both players are on 1 point each. No, Alaskan, you should probably play, bud. You should probably play. The 5 minutes, like, some people don't like to wait like that. I'll watch when I can next time. I think you should just play. Otherwise, yeah, they get really antsy. All right, we can see that there was a retreat of the Hydreigon here. Hey, Raindrop, how you doing, buddy? Cyrus, is it? Did he already Cyrus, or this is his second Cyrus? No, he's already Cyrused. 7 cards left. Ooh. Ilya's doing a second... All right, this Hydreigon's gone, which is really bad. Like, I mean, he's burned both Cyruses. He's burned both Cyruses. Oh, okay. He doesn't retreat. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, because he's hoping that it's not another ice pop in his hand. He's trying to do the math here. If there's an ice pop, then this plan is kind of gone. I mean, it's not the worst because it's the second ice pop. If he rolls tails, that's good. Okay. So it's going to be a bit of a trade-off here. Hydreigon will have to go charge up and attack. Copycat being played. Last card. 1-for-1 trade. 6 cards remaining. Crazy that both players' Mega has not even dropped to the floor yet. So once Mouse, if he does decide to KO this Oricorio, I mean, he has to, right? Otherwise, the Ori just gets rid of the Hydreigon. Did you win? Wait, what are you playing, Soup? Are you playing Sweets Relay, or you got swept by a Jumpler? 5 seconds to go. Can you do it on time? Whoa, that was on the buzzer. That was just on the buzzer. I'll just check here. This is a bit of a tough, like, you're gonna have to ping. He doesn't necessarily have to ping the Hydreigon on front, right? He could just decide to ping the back, but the problem is that he's already burnt both of his Cyruses. Right now, the score is 2 points to Mouse, 1 point to Illa. Go for it, Soup Chef. Cook away, brother. Cook away. I mean, the thing is, I think I'm pretty sure Mouse is in trouble here. I can't see him winning because he's about to do 60 damage to Absol. All the healing's gone. The ice pops are both gone. The only way is if Mouse has like a Candy or Hydreigon in his hand right now and he top decks the completion to KO the Greninja. That's the only way. I don't know what he's holding, obviously, but if he is able to top deck and evolve the Hydreigon, then Illa loses here. But everything that Illa has played so far is correct. Nothing wrong. NASCAR has nasty notice. Hey, Sheep, how you doing, brother? Did he get it? No! Illa wins. Illa advances to the top cut. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. HBG, join the club, man. High five to you. You and I, we both got wrecked playing a deck that we thought would be pretty standard and strong. But that's how the chips fall, right? Congrats to Illa there, winning that match. Alrighty, let's have a quick look at how many games are left. Alaskan Wolf is... Oh, Alaskan Wolf is playing... Okay, you know what? I'm going to go check Alaskan Wolf right now if he's still in the game. Because right now, he's playing against the guy that I've been looking at. That was a little bit sus at the time, and I don't know why. So give me a sec. Alright, we're going to pop this out. So this guy is the suspicious one that we're looking at. Right here, alright? That he was pretty sus. So we're gonna see how sus, if anything. I'll probably hide his hand. Oh, this is a bit like awkward. Oh, I'll reorder this and everything. One of the last games playing right now, by the way. There we go. Let's go, Jake. 4-0, NASCAR. All right. A sweet grand mirror next. Nothing more beautiful. What? Really? All right, this is an interesting one, right? It's Chingling, Gren Absol. And we're going to see how this deck plays. Right now, Alaskan Wolf does have 1 point. This is going to be point number 2. And he hasn't drawn any Greninjas here. Is he going to win with a retro deck? It would be pretty crazy, right? If he wins with a retro deck. I'll show you the deck list. That's that. And then the opponent. There we go. Go retro deck. Hey, Saber, how you doing, buddy? He's got no cards left. What happened? What did I miss? What, did his game freeze? It is tournament, yeah. None of the timers are working. His game froze. I'm trying to check it back on to watch again. You don't see a cape in the list? Wait, who's got the cape? Hang on, let me check. Oh, it's down here. Here. Yeah, let me scroll all the way down. You see it now? There's the cape. There's a cape there, right? Yeah, sorry, it's too far here. If I do that, there, you can see the cape there. Stream failed to start. All right. Alaskan, your stream died. We will never know the result of this, but you looked like you were in a good position. However, I'm going to have to leave that part here because it's not streaming anymore and I don't know why. So we're going to go have a look at someone else. And he DC'd. That's not good for him. Hopefully he can come back. I think, yeah, unfortunately, ladies and gents, that is the last match that we're watching right here. Alaskan Wolf and Pancho Piano. I hope he comes back. Otherwise, there's nothing we can do. Hey, Stripey, how you doing, man? Let me DM him. Hopefully his connection comes back. We've got Toretto streaming. Let's go, Toretto. Judge's Corner. Just got home from work. That's good. Thanks for coming by, dude. All right. We're just going to wait. Okay, while we're waiting, what we're going to do here, we're going to go ahead and look at the current standings. Oh, wait, he came back. I was going to look at the standings, but he came back. I'll see if it's still there, yeah? It says he lost. He got a defeat. I don't know if it's because he ran out of time. He might have run out of time. But it definitely says he lost. So that's all the matches done for now. Yeah, it might have been a timed out loss. He'll probably let us know when he jumps back into the chat box, Timothy. Which is a shame because it looked like he had a good chance. That was unfortunate. Crash issues. Because it looked like he had a good chance to win. I don't know what else was happening unless the dude pulled something great. But yeah. Let's go to the standings here. All right. He's Cyrus? Okay. Unfortunate, dude. It looked like you had a good shot to win. That's all. Because it looked like he breaks, but I don't know what else he had. All right. Let's refresh this. Corn dog. And see what the total standings are right now. Look, see? This is exactly the Sigan deck. Why did I try to change it? I'm so... Well, let's see who he's beaten. Look, he's beaten everything. He's beaten everything. Like meta, well, about to be meta. I tried to check Corn Dog. I'm a fool. All right, anyways, Nascon doing well, Yunlong doing well. That's Suigren. Look at this variety, by the way, okay? We've got Jolteon Manectric, Suicune Gren, Double Charizard X and Y, Zone Ogerpon, Suigren again, Grenori Khan, Altaria Iggly, which surprisingly we haven't seen, and it's the most right now. And then we've got the Absol Hydreigon. There's Altaria Gorgeist. There's Blaziken. Right now, it's a pretty good spread of decks. So let's keep it going. And here, Timothy Her, Haxorus, Ogerpon. Good luck, guys. I want to see all of this. I hope you guys do well. All right, let's get ready for round number 5. Need to face a low tier. I'm crashing out because. Oh my god! It always is the way. Yeah, I see Alaska, but it's. I think you've got a lot of like crazy stuff there. All right, round 5 has started, by the way, everybody. So best of luck. We're gonna go around and watch some other peeps. I'm gonna go watch Conquest because I feel like we haven't had a chance to see Conquest, and he's been there for the whole time. Now, if Sylar joins the VC, Gia, then I'm happy to see Sylar's match. But he hasn't joined the VC, so I can't watch his match. We'll see what Conquest is running. Conquest, is your name the same as it is in the Limitless? You want to see? Did you see the first one? It was pretty insane. Okay, to hide it. All right, Conquest. I think it's Conquest Con. Pairings. Actually, I'll go pairings on the other one here. It'll be easier. Bottom 3-2 candy. Oh no, Tyler. Oh no. That's all right, dude. We've all. It looks like you've also had a pretty shit run. I think mine tops it though, right? 0-3. Absolute donut. All right, but this game for both of these players is pretty important. This keeps them in the tournament running. The opponent is Hofuru Hoshi. He is running a Scissor deck. Let me just check. I think he's waiting. Conquest is waiting. I don't think he's I think is he waiting? Let me just quickly check. Conquest, is your game working? I'm not sure if it is. Hang on, let me find out. If I find out by going through here, we can view this. Okay, his game. He's trying to restream it. He's trying to restream it. Okay, yeah, his game's been running, man. I knew there was like I swear you had something. Yeah, okay. All right. It's coming up, guys. Oh, it's one of this. Hang on, let me see if I can fix this. There we go. All right, this is Conquest's run. He's playing Sweetbacks, it looks like. Okay. Give me a moment to fix things. There we go. All right, Sweetbacks versus it's like the old versus the new, ladies and gents. So yeah, Tyler, don't worry, don't worry. It's okay, bud. It's okay. The best always has bad days. There's not one person here who is like a literal plot armor person for all their games, you know? All right, both of them have no points. And we've got a Suicune. We've got a double cape here. I'm trying to see what's different about this. The Sweetbacks is running double cape, one boat. Let me change the name as well, so you guys don't get confused. Conquest versus, oh my god, what was it? I think it's like the surname was Hoshi, so I'll put Hoshi as the, not surname, but the end of the name was Hoshi, so I'll put it as Hoshi here. Hoshi's looking for his Scizor. I think one of the scariest things here with the Sweetbacks deck is that the steel decks generally has a huge advantage, right? Just because of weakness, but the 150 damage is scary as, and you can see right here, Hoshi's already set up, right? Like, unless there's an Irida heal on the Suicune and stuff, I don't know if Conquest can survive this part. Wow, Cherry. You just wanted to have fun? I know, bud. I'm sorry, dude. Maybe they knew you already had 2 Professor Oak's full art, and they're like, he doesn't need to win. I'm actually quite sad I crashed and burned as well, just because I at least just to show how the deck works would have been nice. But someone is running the exact list that Sigin's running, so we will probably see it sooner or later. Yeah, with Stadium, Scissor will do 160. So unless Conquest pulled his own stadium for the starting planes, this will look pretty rough. Because right here, right? Hoshi only has lost 1 point. And he is going to go ahead and KO this Suicune for almost free. Here's the stadium, the training area. Siler. You just wanted to have fun. Me too. And we both didn't get to have fun. We both just suffered. Metacore barrier is good. All right. So Suicune said sayonara. Now, Conquest does have Mars. I don't know if he has it in his hand. We'll see. Mars will be pretty good for him because if he does Mars and gets rid of like a basic or Pokeball, whatever in the hand, then there is a chance for there is a very small chance that Conquest can win this. Now, we just saw it was top decked, and I think this is going to be extremely valuable. Like having starting planes here, you buff yourself up to 170. Is he gonna do... He goes straight for the Scizor here. Now, if you look at the hand for what Hoshi has, there is no healing. So he's within lethal range. The only way for this to work is if Hoshi has a basic, uses Rev Room, retreats, and then uses Red, right? Red is the win con, but he needs to find a basic to be able to do the whole reverse thing. And it doesn't look like he has it. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, weakness. Yeah, you're right, Cherry. You're right. Chin Pao has weakness because he's weak to steel. I take it back. Chin Pao gets one-shotted, but there's no basic. So Conquest might get away, which is pretty crazy. Oh, this is pretty yikes. The Sabrina is pretty clutch here. Why did I just talk like that? I don't know why. That was a great Sabrina. This may be GG. Skibbity yikes. Sorry. I'm old, but you guys are rubbing off on me. Especially Corndog with that damn 6-7 thing he always does. It's GG if Osiris is going to be next. It's still G... Like, unless... I can't see a way out of this. Yes, Corndog. Yes. Hey, Ziggo, how you doing, bud? Yeah, the 20's live. We've already burnt, and now we're watching the other fantastic players doing well. The only way to win is to, 1, dodge Cyrus, 2, evolve Frigibax into Baxcalibur. And the dodging is not there. So very unfortunate Conquest. Honestly, it was a rough matchup for you. Sweebax, you can see here, in a way, because Scissor's going to be so strong, Sweebax is in a little bit of trouble if he's going to run into Scizor. So we need to find a way to kind of, I don't know, maybe we need a new Pokemon in here. Because I think this is going to be a rough match if there's going to be a Scizor meta this season. All good, Ziggo. It's all good, buddy. Go eat dinner. That was rough. All right, that was a rough one for him. But thanks for showing me the gameplay. We're gonna go have a look at who else is available, guys. There's still 12 more matches to go. We've got Njord and Foos, Luffy and Zublai, Skateboards, Raigun and Jake. Frosty's playing right now. We can watch. Artie's playing. Arthur's playing. Alaskan Wolf is playing. I think it's Frosty, right? Let me have a look. Mascon's just chilling. Corndog, did you finish? Corndog is done. Oh, Raigun's streaming. Okay, let's check Raigun. Hopefully we have enough time. Okay, Raigun just won. Well, that's done. How about Toretto? How about Toretto? Toretto's chilling. Toretto is chilling. All right. Cheery has been chilling for a while. Frosty is done too. Hey Hoshi, hi! Congratulations on your win. Keep going, bud. Keep going. 4-1-1 should be guaranteed, right? Yeah. 4-1-1 should be. It should be. Frosty won. Congrats, Frosty. And last, where is he? Oh, I was about to go check on Alaskan, and then he disappeared off to BC4. Yeah, no worries, Igo. I lost Alaskan. Yeah, Alaskan, I think, is stop there. Iris? No, I think Iris is good, Timothy. It's just, look, honestly, okay, Timothy, you need to stream. Can you stream? We need to see, like, honestly, I would be 100% down to play Haxorus. I would. Hey, how you doing, man? Do you keep DCing? Is that what's happening? You keep DCing, right? That's my guess. Hey, Professor Frostworth. I'm good, man. How you doing? Actually, I'm not good in the sense that I had a really fun deck to play and I just crashed and burned. So we went 0-3, so we dropped. But on the bright side, we got to see some incredible matchups. And we're seeing how the meta is rising up right now. Yeah, Haxorus is fun. It's just hard, but the thing is, if you brick, you're cooked. But I guess the Ori, right? You have to have Ori there to help you stall for a little bit. It's all right, dude. It's okay. We're just gonna wait on these matches, right? I don't think any of these guys are currently streaming in the VC right now. The ones who I wanted to watch are all done. So I will go over to possibly watch Raigun. You know what? I'm gonna chill in Raigun's one and watch it for the next match, since we haven't seen Raigun yet. Frosty we have seen. Illa is chilling. We haven't seen Corndog, but I think he's going to be fine. We're going to be able to watch him in the top cut. And then Toretto, we just missed out. No. Look, if you ever do, I will be here and I'll be grateful and I'll be, really happy. But I totally understand. No pressure whatsoever if you can't make my tournament is the Twilight Zone. At this point, I should call Nuggie's Twilight Zone tournament because you're going to have to be up at a really odd hour to find it. Okay? But yeah. What's your peak card opening? Let me... Well, I guess we got 6 minutes. We got 4 matches with 6 minutes to go, right? Hang on. I gotta push this out. It's a black screen, by the way. You got the 3-star Mew? Let's go! Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. Is it lagging? Yep, it's lag. Alright, this is, that's a pretty good looking temple. While I'm setting it up, you know what? I'll set up Raigun's thing. I'll set up his board state and everything. And you can see what he pulls later on, right? It's just starting with the Diglett, Phantom Halucha. He's got more Peko. Raigun. Ooh, I haven't seen this deck yet. Raigun's playing the Zone and Ogerpon, Ori Zone, Ogerpon. Okay, it's very standard, it looks like, but the Ogerpon was something, I get it. Alright, we'll put his deck ready anyways. Congratulations on the Manetric. I promise you the deck is good. I just made it bad. How many Pokemon covers 6 hourglasses? 3. I believe it's 3. Hey, congrats! Congrats on the shiny hacks. I want a shiny hacks line. I haven't got any though. I have shiny Dratini and Dragonair. I don't have the shiny Dragonite yet. Raigan's just being the Filipino he is. Okay, show off. All right. Okay. Is there some sort of like Filipino hack right now because Evade got a crown and now Raigan has a crown? What's people, what do you guys, what's your mantra? How are you getting crowned so easily? It just goes away after 90 seconds. Is the good one? Does anybody even use Believer? Riggs makes you want to pull more. Look, I'm not even the one pulling, right? I burnt Captain Cheeks. I overcooked. I made something that was really like I copied a deck that was delicious. I added my own take and I made it like crap. That's exactly basically what happened. Evade, dude, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Congrats on the dark fright, right? Hey, Matt, you're Filipino? Yeah, they have the luck in pools, apparently. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're currently on the final stretch soon. We're just waiting on the matches to finish. Well, I just gave you that luck, right? Congrats on your crown metal core barrier. You only pulled 1 crown in over 11,000 cards? That's insane, HBG. Absolutely crazy. All right, let me let's bring up the pairings right now so you guys can see. Okay, all matches are done, actually. All matches have finito. Is that out of the RNG for the tourney? You shouldn't trust him for the tourney run, is what you're saying. All right. Let me have an overall look. Who's the Filipino? Raigan just pulled a crown, man, just like you. You guys have some sort of plot armor. Alrighty. So this is the standings after 5 rounds. Kronos 5-0. Oh shit. NASCON. Is it scary? Nakapol, was it scary versus an actual Manetric deck? It looks scary here, man. I mean, type disadvantage, quick kills. Looks pretty crazy. Oh, Ogerpon led. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But okay. Yunlong 5-0, 5-0 here. All double check. So here's your breakdown here. Luffy with probably the same as what Raigan's playing, the Magnezone Ori Ogerpon deck. The double Charizard's doing well here. I wonder if this is the Charizard with the Ogerpon as well. Like Igly, Altaria, I feel like the Altaria Igly, I want to see it, but I feel like we're not even going to get to see it. We should, though. Altaria Gorgeist is doing well from Lind here. Corndog is doing fine. Flag's doing fine. Everyone's doing well, right? And then these are the peeps on the bubble here. The deck list, the full 20. It's exactly the Siggins one, Professor Frostworth. So if you have Siggins YouTube, go check it out. It's really good. Like, don't change it. I changed it and I got smoked. This is exactly the list. Just don't change it. Hey, shut down. It's all good, bud. You're Filipino, but you don't have that luck on pools. Maybe I have to watch it or something, because when I saw Evade pull crown, I was there. When I saw Raigun, I was there, right? Maybe I have to bless it for you to get crowns, apparently. All right. We ready? We're going to start the final round, all right, everybody? Thanks for playing. Wish you all the best of luck. We are going into the final round. Round 6 of the Swiss. Top 32. Best of luck, everyone. Let me just quickly check. Yep. Top 32. All right. Let's go. Well, Rygun's playing right now, right? We'll see. Let's refresh this. Unless he decides to... I mean, some people can decide to tie. Oh, Rygun versus Janiko. Are you playing? Are you playing or tying? And Jin, you're not gonna tie? Oh, okay. Zega, unfortunate, brother. Man, we got smoked this tourney. We got absolutely just thrown in the trash. I'm not doing one tonight, Matthew. I told you. The whole stream is just for tourneys. Look, there's already a top cut guarantee here, so that's good to see. All right, I guess we're gonna see this match in play. Yeah, they're searching. They're playing. All right. Let me get the deck list ready, guys. Since we know who the opponent is, so it is the Ori Zone Ogapon going up against. Ooh, double Chard. We haven't really seen double Chard a lot. Like even we saw through mine, but mine was a piece of crap. All right, let me alter this a little bit when I get the chance. But best of luck, you guys. I'll wait till their first turn plays, and then I will show you their hand. No, next. This is the last round, Hoshi. This is the last one, and then this is the final round of Swiss, and then we'll go into top cut. Oh, it's Rygun versus Jinhiko. Sorry, let me change the name as well. I'll put it Jin. So you feel like you're the Tekken character, right? Alright. Let's start doing some stuff here. Okay, cool. I'm trying to make it look pretty for you guys, alright? So give me a sec on the amazing quality. It's a little bit blurry, I do apologize, but that's not me. That's people saving their resources because they're using stuff. I don't think Jin would snipe. It would be very crazy if he does. Loser goes and eats dinner. Cheery, you have the most... That's insane, Cheery. That's insane. I'm shocked. If you end up winning the whole thing, you have the biggest plot armor. Pocket, yeah, it is. I feel like the more cards that they've introduced, the harder it is to run. Rygun. That's what it feels like to me. All right, starting off with Oricorio is a bit of like going to be tough for Jin to do anything about it. However, there is a Rocky Helmet in Jin's kit. Sacrificing the Charmeleon in a way from what it used to do for 3 energy with the old one to the 2 energy is a little bit tougher. However, having said that, it is able to beat it. It just takes time. Let me try and type final round instead of round 6. Like final Swiss? No, final round. And I'll see if it fits. Oh, it does fit. Final round. There you go. Fits nicely. This is the most relaxed final round. Well, I'm not playing. That's for one. And everyone's... I mean, it's top 32, so people have a good shot. I do like, so what I seem to find here is that the double Zard deck is very consistent. And I guess in this instance, for Rygun, he never have to really put down Ogapon. For one, it's a weakness. And so we're going to see basically an Ori Zone battle here. Me too, Chicken Joy. High five. Eh. Oh, putting a cape on the Ori is really, really annoying. I'm still amazed, by the way, just thinking about the Oris, about Frost winning his first match against that Muck player. Is Muck still in? I hope he makes it to the top 32. That would be kind of funny to watch. Just the status effects. But with the amount of people bringing like Ogre Pawns and stuff, it's going to be tough for Muck to win later on. But we'll see. You're 3, 2, and 1. I'm not even. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. All right, thanks, Shutdown. Do you think the double Zard here is going to be able to break through the wall that is Ori Choreo? This looks pretty difficult. Oh, you breaks round 6? I see. PCL. No more PCL left in Jinhiko's side. Sure. You It's the way it plays, man. So you're saying you could potentially be in the top cut for this, right? Cheery is what you're saying. It's not even, yeah, they're playing for honor. They're playing for pride. Six cards left, by the way. All right, there's an important Magnezone that just got top decked here. You just conceded. It's all right, man. Does that mean that you don't think the deck's good enough for Pocket Mads? Professor's Research being played, Energy on Ori. I feel like right now, Raigun's looking very comfortable. He's got both, like all of his cards drawn that he needs to win. He's got the Ice Pop. If he rolls heads, then just plot armor thickens. All right, it's not thickened. It's just the same though. There's no more healing capability on Jin's side. Fire is pretty much cooked, even if he does have another Rocky Helmet. By the time his Charizard gets rid of his Oricori, the damage is too significant. He would have to build 2 of them, I think. But the problem is, you can see from the open deck list that Raigun has 2 Cyruses, right? So I think at this stage, Raigun is going to. If we did like a really quick prediction, right? I think Raigun's fine. I could be wrong. It doesn't look like it, no HBG. That's what I mean when I said like sacrificing the Charizard from 40 damage, like 50 damage down to 40. It's hard to say, yeah. Hey Ryan, how you doing, bud? Welcome to my horizontal view. That's all right. You can take notes here and see if there's anything you can do to improve or whatnot. The thing I'm thinking about here, would you dare say switch out a Rocky Helmet from the current Zard list that we see here and put in like a Torkoal or something? Something that can, in a way, deal with Ori? 13 matches left to go? All right. Well, Torkoal's like one of the only answers, right? Is he in the Tawny Raygun? It is crazy that you're replying while you're playing right now. Crazy. We're just having a casual conversation while this is the final round of Swiss. Who didn't put Mega Manetric in the deck? Oh, this one, no. This was to literally counter the Iggly Alterias, but I don't know if he ever ran into any of them. Turtonator with Kiawe. I mean, yeah, ideally that would be great, but to start Turtonator and Kiawe is like a big risk, no? I haven't look, Dragon. I haven't even seen an Iggly alt, but maybe we'll see it in the top card. What just happened? I didn't see what happened. How did the Ori die? Oh no, the Magnezone died. The Magnezone died. Sorry. He's got double Ori. This is not like the most enjoyable thing, right? Because we know that this deck is all about store. But you can see that this, after many seasons, this is the deck you go to stop EXs, essentially. You got an Ogre to counter Iglees too? Well, there we go. That's what I mean. I think Iggly could just be like the flavor of the week. And then before Ranked even comes out, we might not see it as much. All right, well, looks to me. Let me have a look. Yes, I can see that, yes. You think it's like Ori in the sense that as soon as it doesn't, people don't respect it, will start winning? Okay. You can't do anything here, right? It's just like a slow death. Yeah, there's no way out. There's no way out for Jin at all to get out of this. He's just... Yeah, I think looking at this, right, I think the Zard deck is good, but I do think you're going to need to have a Talk Call or something in it, right? You need something to fight the bird. So yeah, you can't do anything. That's why Ori is unless someone runs a Alolan Muck. Now that would be something, but it's so hard to fit in a deck. There's nothing you can do. So good luck to anyone versing this that's using EXs. I think Timothy, you need to stream, Brad. You have the most interesting deck that is Haxorus, right? We want to see Haxorus gameplay. You're nothing but 1-point mons. You can take care of Ori's fine. We need to see that. Anyways, let me see how many matches are. Four to go. All right, thank you. I don't think. Oh, wait. This is an interesting. I'm looking at the scoreboard. All right, so if you can see here, Soup Chef is versing Muck. If Muck wins here, he goes to 3-2-1. I don't know what the percentage is right now. I'm not going to spoil it. But Soup Chef, if you win this, you're definitely top cut. So we'll see how these guys go. But hopefully you guys are having fun, and thank you so much for playing the tournament. We will host another one at some point that I'll tell you. I think it might be Wednesday, actually. I haven't put it up yet, but maybe we just do another tournament on Wednesday if you guys are keen. Even that new dragon type with null energy would absolutely tap here. What new dragon type? What null energy? Oh wait, are you talking about Haxorus? He's not winning. Yeah, double over. He has no non-EX. Okay. So, okay. Okay. So you have. Okay, so he's cooked. Unfortunately, Muck is cooked. Muck's not making it because double Ori plus Ogerpon here cancels out the Muck's ability to do anything. So this is just a heal. Like at best case scenario, Muck can maybe tie with all the healing, but I don't know about that. You want gimmick tawnies back? Build your deck for sleep scam. You never face one. Yeah, apparently. Well, look at the metagame. It's the most here, but we never saw any. Who's playing it? That's the biggest question. Nyako's playing it. Okay, where's Nyako? Hey Rishikesh, how you doing? Indian Keanu, hi. Can you play Tyrogue in that Zard deck with 2 helmets? It's risky just because of because of this, right? Because of the Igglybuff Darkrai combo. It is risky, but you could. You definitely could. But I don't know if the Tyrogue will be able to go against 2 Auris. Although, hindsight, you only need to really defeat 1, and then you can work around the others. We couldn't see their gameplay because their screens are so filthy. It's the last, like right now, Soup Chef's the last one here. So we're just waiting. Hey, Palfist, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. How's things, dude? No meta, use fun and unique decks. Cat, I used to. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I used to do a lot of gimmick decks, but it was very tiring for my team and myself. Like, we had to think of new gimmicks every time. And the thing is, Optics Owner, our fellow POG member, does do a little gimmick every now and then, but he removes cards as well. This one that we've evolved to now, like, we want to do everything standard so you guys can practice whatever deck you're trying to make for the main big tournaments like Pocket Mads or Rank when it comes out. Like, this gives you a chance to see the playing field and see what you're doing, if it works, if it's going to be still relevant to the meta. And so that's why we hold these tournaments here, and we try to make them quick as well. Oh, yes, I am out. I was out ages ago. Out absolutely ages ago. You'd like to see gimmick tournaments? That's a lot of effort. This is like not as strenuous for the team, and people have a good time. But we'll see. The thing is, like, if you notice as well, in terms of standings, like if we look at Japan, right, there's a lot more people from Japan that would play. But yeah, look at that 0-3. Look at this chud 0-3 drop. What would I use my one? The main set. I wouldn't use it on this one, free rupee. Yeah, I wouldn't. I totally understand you'd have a better time with the gimmicks for sure. That was when it was the Lamp League, but now we're a POG tournament, so we got to do things differently. It did get more wild, but it was very hard to police sometimes. Just tough. Thanks for the sub as well. Welcome in. Zeroine, hi. Thanks so much for subbing on the tube. Just waiting on the last one. They've got less than 2 minutes, but it must be like a really heal store, right? Because this is Muck and Ori. He's going to tie. This may actually, if he's going to tie, you may not actually make it, Soup Chef. You'll be on 3-2-1. Extend the timer for you. I can't. If it ties, if you tie, like, it's the game that ties you. It wouldn't be me. Hey, Flag. You host, yeah, Flag hosts gimmick tournaments. Flag is a Twitch and TikTok streamer. Please give him some love. He's a fellow Aussie. Does really, he's good to watch for the Pocket community. Yes, Winter. This is the final round of Swiss. We're about to go into Top Cut. But if you want to know when the next one is, Winter, I will post it on, like, just check my post in the YouTube, right? I'll post, and I think what I'll do tomorrow, I might host the next tournament, which will be held on a Wednesday, I believe. Or we might not do tournaments. I'm not sure yet. I'll let you know. We'll do maybe another tournament like next weekend. We'll do once a week. You don't really need, guys. If you I mean, if we look at the standings, the only deck I would say that has been doing well, if it's worth to pull on the current set, obviously the Manectric is doing well, so that's a good card to have. Charizard X, not super needed. It's fun that you get it, but it's not super needed. This isn't changed, right? This is Zone Ogerpon. That's the same. These are all the same here. The Iggly buff is still relatively the same, except for the Darkrai, obviously. So if you want to get the Darkrai, but I think you can get that like through regular daily pulls. But the Scizor, I would say this is the only deck here that Flag's running right now that would be worthy of like a 10 pull or maybe 10 pulls max. But I would recommend saving all your hourglasses for the main set because that's the biggest one coming out on April 28th. It's a tie? Oh, no. So Chef. Another one? Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
Rabat 420 just followed.
Rabat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right. But yeah, this is actually a pretty fun deck. The Scizor deck, yeah, it's pretty fun. It'll be good if they do not give Zard. Well, I mean, they're trying to mix and match, which I get it, but we'll see how they go and everything. Wait, what am I showing here? I'll go over here. All right, we're done, right? Yep, everything's done. All right, let's tally up everything. I wish you guys the best of luck, and see what the standings are going to be. All right. We're going to set up the next phase. Confirm. All right. This is your top 32 as I press this. Congratulations. Kronos undefeated. Manectric. This literally beat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this Jolteon Manectric. Just saying. One more gift? No, you don't have to, pal. You're already like too nice to me, man. But this right here, give me a sec. Let me change that. Thank you so much for the one bishop as well, buddy. I appreciate it. This has beaten all the metas right now. Suigren, Double Charizard, Absol, Mega Hydreigon, Scizor, Revroom, Iggly Alt, and the Ori Ogerpon Zone. It's an incredible deck list, and you'll see it soon. Don't worry. I'll show it up very soon. Anyways, Yunlong, Nascon, Lind, Raigon, Zublai, Hansu, Luffy, Njord, Liko, Unite, Flag, Illa, Griff, Sama, Timothy Her, with the... I think you're the lone Haxorus here, Timothy, so I will wish you the best of luck. Corn Dog, scraping in. Gui, so there are a few mega alts Iggly buffs here, so we should see one. There is a Absol Darkrai here from Adi. Hey Boodaboo. El Matador Peru with the Zone Ogre, Double Zard, Scizor here from Fuse, Shubham here with the Magnezone, Iggly alt, Hoshi, Jake, Sparadrap, Haniwa, Jinhiko, WX Chan, Big Chen, Pikyub, and on the bubble. Oh no! 3, 2, and 1. Suigren pushing out Frosty Iceland. Oh, Frosty. Yeah, I see you, Sue. The percentages was not kind to you, man. I see you right there. But that's Frosty. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, let's see. I think Flag did well. Like the Scizor deck's good. What did he verse? You versed that. The damage is good, right? Lost to Chrono, understandably so, and then decided to tie. So we'll see. The thing is, guys, nothing really matters when Top Cut starts because you're all resetting. It's going to be best of 3 now, so we're going to go ahead and start that very, very shortly. So I'm going to start the bracket. We're going to head into Top Cut. If you guys are in the Top Cut, it is almost a prerequisite that you have to stream in the Discord. If you cannot stream in the Discord, but your opponent can, you have to talk to each other going, hey, can you stream in the Discord or whatever, so that we can watch your match? Because we need to see gameplay, all right? even if you're not being shown right at this point in time. But best of luck, everyone. The bracket has started. Good luck for everyone in the top cut. We're going to go ahead to go to the pairings here. And then, actually, if we go standings, look at the bracket this way, right? Here are your matchups. Oh man, Boat Pocket has like absolutely the worst time against Kronos here. Sweegren into this. This is another feeding frenzy for Kronos. Hey, Jadiko. What's up? Did I miss something? I hope I didn't miss anything. Wait, you gifted 5? What? I don't know, brother. I don't see it. All right, let me go through this. There's a mirror here. Have fun there with Jake and Luffy. There's a few look corn dogs versus Nyako. There's a Sweet Grand versus Mega Alt. You know what? At this point, maybe we go see corn dog first because we haven't seen like corn dog play, nor have we seen an Iggly alt at all. So maybe we should look at this. Hey, Plu, how you doing, bud? Just we haven't seen any Iggly alts at all in this tournament. Flags going in, but it's Shubham. Ooh, okay. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Thank you so much, Plu. How was your stream, bud? Thank you. All right. Best of luck, everyone, for playing in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to check out Corn Dog first. Timothy, I would love to check yours out as well. Who are you versing? Oh, Matador Peru. All right, we're going to check out Corn Dog just because we haven't seen at all the Mega Alt play, all right? So we're going to head over to here. It's going to be best of 3 now. Let me sort this out. All right, top cut 32. Corn Dog. Oh, wait, bottom. Hey, Devoid, how you doing? Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I promise. I just have to get these deck lists up for everyone to see what is up against what. All right, guys? So I'm just trying to do that quickly so you can see. All right, with the Gren with the we've got the Gren with the Ogapon. What is Corn Dog versing? Oh, it's the Iggly alt. That's why. So this is going to be tough for Nyako if we have Corn Dog with Ogapon. No, it's going to be really, really tough. Just making sure I hide the hand here, guys. We'll put this down a little bit. He started with Ogapon. I mean, it's not the worst, I guess. You're doing solo random battles? Oh, yeah. How'd you find it? Nuggie Ragon has to eat and you're fighting him. Bro needs to... Oh, that's fine. You can check with the judge with that, bud. If you're okay with it, just check with the judge. And so long as, like, obviously the line of who you guys are going up against next is going to be all right. But, I mean, right now, come on, Corn Dog, your internet needs to be a little bit better, brother. I know you're from Australia, like me. We're trying to get better resolution here. But, I mean, Corn Dog, this is pretty bad to go turn 1 as a Ogapon. So we'll see how he goes. His opponent is Nyako. He can sleep turn 1 because Nyako can sleep turn 2 because in order like he's going to get damage, which is pretty troubling in a way. And he gets to set up a little bit better here. Hey Vision, how you doing, bud? I have Australian internet, all right? I don't know where Corn Dog lives, but we need to check out his internet connection first. Alrighty. I mean, everything looks... You can see it, at least, right? It's not too blocky or anything. Are you alright, Powerfist? Are you serious, dude? That sucks. There's no way. Dude, I'm really sorry. Just try and ask for a refund or something, or check with the bank. I'm really sorry about that, dude. Because it would have popped up on my thing, right? You know, you've done it before, so it would have popped up on my thing, but I didn't see anything. Is Corn Dog really that bricked? This is so bad. How do you brick with like this, but oh no. It says I already own the item. I didn't even know it was an item that I own. I wouldn't even know Power Fist. Um, I think I think Yarko wins this one. Is he showing us the hands? This is at least best of three. Indian Keanu. Are you actually an Indian Keanu lookalike? That is insane. That is crazy brick. I've actually haven't seen a brick that bad. No Suicune, no Froakie, just Ogerpon and brick. All right, well, Garko's got 1 point, guys. Let me just hide because of the code and stuff. All right, that's great. That was a crazy bad draw. I haven't. I guess it happens. Yeah, you blame Hurston for that, corn dog. Absolutely blame corn. Like he should win, but we'll see. Garko had a great start. He's looking at shit. It's his mantra right now. He's trying to summon Suicune up front first. Sorry, that's his mantra. All right, let me just. I just thought you should see that. Correct. Oh man, they're searching right now. Just to let you know. All right, they found each other. We'll wait till they place their first Pokemon down. If you see me smile or laugh, then you know probably what I'm smiling or laughing about. No, no, he wasn't Boo, no. It's some crazy luck, I gotta tell you. All right, yeah, go for it, Powerfist. I'm so sorry, but that sucks. It really sucks, and I feel like I shouldn't feel guilty in a way, but I'll let you know if I randomly get something. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. What are the? That is so crazy unlucky. You can't make this up. No, 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 it's okay. There's a difference. He gets to go second this time. He gets to go second. Instead of first, at least it's second. But you can see Nyako, he just does everything so easily, gets to bring in the... We haven't even seen Igglybuff, and Nyako has two of them, by the way. Yeah, maybe again. He doesn't... I don't know if it looks so horrible. He gets to go second, so he can't be scammed. All right, that's the only solace I could give you. Thanks, Powerfist. See ya, buddy. Bye. Hey, he's got a. What is this blurriness? Oh my god! Can I can't increase the quality. I'm sorry. This is you know that's a Froakie. I'll give you. That's a Froakie. It's rendering into it's visualizing into a Froakie right now. It's called Dog's Tears on the screen. Sorry, this is not professional at all to be commentating. But look, the good news is, until there's not many good news anymore, is that he can't be slept. The bad news is that it's now an Altaria. Um, I don't know, man. He needs something, and I don't even know what is gonna save him. This is some insane brick. Nyako has got to have like the most comfortable setup right now. Corn Dog fighting for his life. Can't evolve the Froakie. He's gonna have to actually just let Ogerpon take a hit. I don't know what he can do here. Oh, he's got a potential Mars there. I think he used a. Oh, he's considering using Mars. Concede. It's never over. Never give up. Never give up. Let's think of the sequence of events here. If he gets Suicune, there is a little shot, but the problem is that he's wasted water energy on. Oh my god, he just got Sabrina'd. The one Sabrina has been used. By the way, Nyako has the nasty notice in his deck as well. This is like, is the game trying to tell us that Suicune is dead? Only Nakapol's left to play it. Froakie number 2 has arrived. On the plus side, he can't Sabrina anymore. On the bad side, Nyako does have Guzma in the deck somewhere. So I guess we'll have to see. Hey, Steven. Wow. This was the biggest flop ever. Corn dog. What was that? You know what? Hurston can take responsibility for this. He came in, said something, and then it was just nothing but horror show for you. Wow. That was I don't even know what to say. Congratulations to Nyako. He did amazingly well. I don't even think Nyako I think Nyako is like, man, that's some bad juju right there. Corn dog. He's gonna delete the deck or something. Okay, I need to look at other players right now though. Sorry, man. Yeah, jeez. You need to age restrict your stream if you're going to show this level of violence. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was going to be this bad. Alright, he deleted the deck. He actually deleted the deck. There you go. Sweetgrins no more. Sorry, Corn Dog. Thanks for showing us what happened here and everything. But it is what it is now. Alright. We're going to go have a look at Nakapol right now. Nakapol's the other Sweetgrin. We're going to go have a quick look. He is currently going up against the Charizard deck. I will try and update you ASAP, guys. We'll bring the screen up. Alright. Okay, so while this is up, I'll bring up the deck list. See you later, Corn Dog. I'm so sorry, but that was so horrible. That was not meant to be, not your Tawny. Everyone's like that. Basically, there's a lot of good players here, and it's just really unfortunate what's happening to them. And it's just how the game is sometimes. Where's Nakapol here? I haven't seen Nakapol's games at all. Why can't I find him? Oh, it's NASCON, that's why. Oh, this is game number 2. So Charizard won game number 1, by the way. So it's essentially the same deck, almost the same, but there's a nasty notice there. And then I'll bring up the opponent's deck, okay? So give me a moment. Opponent's running the double Zard. Big Chen from Australia. All right. Zard versus Suicune, ladies and gents. The opponent conceded. All right. So now it's going to be 1 apiece. So we're going into game number 3. Big Chen. That was Nyako. Dude, that was the worst brick I think I've ever seen. And I thought I bricked, you know? Oh, did I spell it right? It's NASCON, right? I'll just put NASCON so it's not confusing to you guys. There we go. Nascon versus Big Chen. Suigren versus Charizard. Can I watch Jin for the rematch? You want me to watch Jin's side? Are you guys versing each other again? Hey, Pigeon, how you doing, bud? Meant to be hiding. This is the only other Suicune deck. They're almost the same. I just want to see how they go, right? At the moment, Ogerpon, but the thing, even then, Corndog played Ogerpon and then he bricked with Ogerpon start twice. So I don't know. I don't know what people are going to run at this point in time. But yeah, give me. Oh, sorry. Okay, that should be fine. Let me just check. Oh, he says whatever. Apparently, we can watch his hand. Okay, guys. We can watch his hand. Hey, Eski, how you doing, bud? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm just here. Apparently, oh, you know what? He says we can watch the hand. So what we're gonna do? Just check. We'll watch the hand a little bit. You can see a little bit of the hand here. I'll just put it up a little bit higher so you can see it like that. All right, guys? All right. We can see a little bit of what he has. But this is the start that Corndog really wanted. Ooh! That's a really good card against Charizard. Hey, Vade, how you doing? Doing great, man. Hope you're having fun now hosting it. Yeah, I am. I've seen some bullshit, man. It's a pretty crazy BS. But, wait, it's rigged? Jin, what's happening? Is right? You're versing Raigan again, are you? I'll just check if there is no sound. Okay, yeah, it's muted on Nas's side. All right, so we've got Charmeleon charging up the Entei here. Flame Patch for value, of course, from turn 1, which is really good. And so Suicune's in a little bit of trouble right now. I mean, just because of the first attack. Now, the problem is that, is it Bide? Bide here. Big Chen. Big Chen has exactly 4. So this is one of the problems with the Nasty Notice, is that it's very, in a way, a lot of the times, it's quite hard for the opponent to have more than 4 cards. Like, it's great, the effect, but that 4 is a big number, man. In my misery, I'm so sorry, dude. Raigun's being mean to you, is he? Eski, how you been today, bud? Now, the good news is, I guess, is that he cannot generate another energy here, but Entei's keeping his hand low so that Suicune cannot one-shot. But this looks pretty scary right now for Nas. Brings out the 3rd Pokemon. I mean, now, Bite has 5 cards. And we're trying to think, is this like better late than never? I guess if you do have the Nasty Notice, you just use it now, no? Because when else are you going to use it? This is probably an important ping. If he's got the Cyrus, then he might choose to Cyrus like the Charmeleon over the Entei, but then that means Entei is going to be able to build, and most likely he's going to go to 120 on the next damage. Ooh, interesting ping there on the Charmander. Guzma, okay. Thanks, Shutdown. Nasty Notice from 5 down to 4. Even if you just discard one hand into the discard pile, I think that's fine. Cyrus is gone. Okay. I guess you don't need Cyrus that much here, no? He uses the Guzma, gets rid of the Rocky Helmet. Now, there is a PCL hiding somewhere. We don't know if in the hand or deck from Big Chen. If he does manage it to PCL, then that's going to be really troubling. He evolves into Mega Charizard X. We'll now do potential, not potentially, but we'll now do 100 damage. Oh, this is going to be a bit rough. And the reason why this is rough is because there's no energy anywhere to be seen in Nakapol's bench. So you can see here, right? Even with like a type advantage from Suicune Gren, like the fact that Charizard X only needs 3 energy, he can be aggressive from the get-go. Now he did get rid of Cyrus, so I guess that's a good thing. There's a contemplation here of putting down the starting planes, which is fine because there's no stadium cards on Big Chen's hand. Nord beats Hoshi. Lin beats WX Chan. Okay, all right, let's go. Thank you for the updates. Can you see if they can stream if they haven't already? I haven't checked the thing because obviously I'm watching one right now. Are they in the VCs? Yeah, WX Chan Raigun I saw has lost.
Free Funny Boy just followed.
Thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome in. That is a huge sacrifice here. But, okay. So Big Chen has used both of his Cyrus and... No, he's discarded the Cyrus and he's used Sabrina here. What just happened? Oh, he switched out. Ooh, there's actually a chance. Because if Bide doesn't... if he can't evolve that Charmander, that... Okay, he got into Charmeleon. Raging Blaze goes to 120, so Ogerpon is the tank here. Artie beats Gui. All right. Thank you. Is there a hidden VC in your Discord, or am I blind? Vlad, there's many Discords. You should be able to see it if you're on the right role. Did you put in like the right roles? Like TCG regular, like the regular role, and TCG as a role? You should be able to see it through there. There's like 15 or 16 VCs, but maybe that's why you haven't seen anything lately. Maybe there's a restriction. Make sure you put on the right role. Hang on, let me have a think about how this is going to work here. Raigun bids Jin. Well, Jin had like a really bad matchup again. Crazy that you verse each other so soon. I don't know, dude. I don't know what your role is. It should be regular and TCG Pocket or something. Or Tawny. TCG Pocket, you should be able to see all the BC channels, dude. Okay, so we've got Gren EX here. You're almost wrecked? Ah. I feel sorry for Jin now. Do you feel sorry for Jin? I don't know. I'm trying to think what's the play for this, and I'm thinking he's gonna just play around tanking, right? You want to keep the HP of Mega Charizard X to a certain degree here. But if you do that, you can see that Bide is slowly building upon that Charmeleon. I don't know what's the cause, like, what do you do here, you know? This looks really rough for NASCON. Because Bide has already drawn all his cards, so you know he's got Charizard Y just waiting. He's got another Flame Patch. This helps stalls for a little bit of time. It's a good Cyrus for the Entei for sure. I'm trying to think. Like this is like there's so many like damage and ping meters going around here, so you got to try and think what's best. Is that the first? Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, that's the first flame patch. There's still one more flame patch in his hand. No worries, Moonlight. Thanks for playing, bud. Always appreciate you playing. Thank you so much for participating, dude. Hope you had a good time, and hopefully you get to know a little bit more about the meta as it stands. What were you playing? Can I ask? I never got to see you. The problem here is that if Entei just brings in the Mega Charizard Y, right? He can just chuck an energy on it, and I don't think there's anything you do. He switched out. He's rather going for the damage, because there's one more flame patch. It's just the energy buildup. The Charmeleons, you know, having the Charmeleons, Keanu, just for it to be able to generate to the active is just such an insane buff for Charizard decks. It looks a little bit over. But I don't know yet. We're going to wait and see what he does, because it should be Flame Patch here. Up there, that should be the Flame Patch. It's a rough one. Unless there's 2 Flame Patches gone, but even then, that's just a gradual build, right? He can tank that, and if he gets to a certain pace, he can just hit and hurt. There's something I'm missing or not missing. Yeah, GG. It was rough. It was rough. NASCON, it was really rough, bud. That was I would say that was a pretty tough one. You were like, I felt like you were trapped. But congratulations to Big Chen from Australia winning it. Flag, do I need to check if you can get in the VC? I swear I've seen you in the VC though. Oh, we get to see Nyako? Alright, we're gonna have a look at oh wait, Timothy, are you still in, bud? Hang on, let me have a look. Yes, Moonlight. How are things? Your message was. Oh, yes. Okay, I see you now, bud. I see you now. Thanks, dude. So I keep forgetting you changed your name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. GG's, dude. It was. I think you had a rough matchup. All right, let's have a look at the table so we don't get confused. All right, we're gonna refresh this. All right. All right. So right now, Kronos is going up against Artie. This is like the undefeated right now. It's basically beaten everyone. Let me see. Let me put this here. We'll put this here. And then we go pairings. Yeah, 2-0. He hasn't dropped a game. The Manectric Jolteon. Oh, wait. He's dropped a game to Artie right here. Ooh. Artie might be able to stop him in his tracks there. All right. Jake's going up against Njord. Side could win if you don't use Sabrina. Hey, Hyperspeed. How you doing? So we're going into top 16. Lind is playing right now. Is Lind streaming? Njord is streaming. We haven't seen Njord. Let's go have a look at Njord. Oh, Timothy Her. Oh, there's so many people I want to watch. Alright, we'll watch Timothy Her. Because Timothy Her is going against Big Chen. Alright. We're going to watch this one. Because Timothy Her is versing Big Chen. No changes here. Hey, get it? How you doing? Give me a sec. I'm trying to do a lot of things right now, as you can tell. Just stuff. All right, we're going to increase the size because I don't think Timothy wants us to see the hand. All right. It's against Big Chen. This is top 16 now. I can hear sound. Hang on, let me mute that. There we go. Oh, good luck, Makoa. That's good. Are you still in? All right, let me just change Timothy's hand because this one's an interesting one, right? This is the only Haxorus deck that we're going to see, which is why I wanted to watch it. And I promise we'll see other matches when we can. So thank you for everyone who's streaming in the Discord. It really means a lot. We get to kind of jump around and see as many games as we can. But we wanted to check this out because I want to see how the Haxorus goes against meta. Because if we do get the magical play, then this is going to be good. Now you can see that Timothy has double Chingling and double Meowth with the Ogerpon. He's got May, double Haxorus. It's dual energy, but he's got one Iris here. Now you can see that obviously the Meowth is the one to store? Question mark? Since there's no rare candy involved, instant evolve here into the Axew, which is crazy. Oh, consideration of where to put this energy. I think, in my eyes, I can understand. I think he wants to Meowth draw to try and find Iris, right? Because when you get Iris, you just win. You don't even have to worry about Megazard or whatever, right? Iris will instantly win with the extra point that it gives you. Evolves into Charmeleon. And one of the risks here, I think, as well, as you can see, is if Meowth doesn't block this, then we just waste an energy. I think I would have just maybe put energy later on the Meowth until the next one. Well, see, that's the risk, right? That's the risk. Yeah, it is, in a way. It's got a really fun win con, but now we're like now Timothy's in trouble because he's an energy down. That doesn't look like anything helped here. Uh-oh. We're in scary territory now, ladies and gents. I mean, the good news is you're doing a little bit of damage, but you can't Cyrus and Iris. Artie beats Kronos! The Manetric Jolteon that we never got to see has fallen to Artie. Hydreigon Absol, still proving itself to be quite the competitor. Crazy. Congratulations, Artie. Congratulations. I will request that you stream, though, sir, if your opponent cannot. My God, look at all those cards in Entei's hand. It's crazy. And I understand why, because Haxorus cannot one-shot if there's not enough Pokemon on board. However, Haxorus does 50 plus 24, right? So 20, so 70, 90, 110 is 3. And then there's a Pokemon on bench, that's 130. So it's actually enough. But you can see what's happening here. This is looking pretty scary. If there's a Sabrina, I think that's it, right? I'm pretty sure he must have Sabrina. Yeah. Yeah. Sabrina's got it this time, guys. This is game number one. Unfortunately, Haxorus just could not get online on time. Um, also, another thing is that Timothy did not have Iris in hand as well, so it was pretty rough. Oh, okay, Artie. Are you happy to stream so we can watch your gameplay later? All right, first game goes to Big Chen. He is currently storming the front with his build right now. Haxorus had a bit of a bad start. Let me just hide this for a little bit so you guys protect the code and everything. I thought it was Hydreigon, but it's Iggly Absol Darkrai. That's it. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, but I think the fact that Iris can instantly like win the game, right, from getting rid of a from an EX from 2 to 3 is kind of cool. But I don't know. Like I guess one of the problems is that actually it's not too much a problem because what makes Haxorus a little bit better than Suicune in terms of damage is that it has already an innate 50 and then it's plus 20 for anything. So if you see there, it was what 130 damage if you have your full bench plus the opponent has one Pokemon in their bench, even if they try to play around it. Now, this is a better start in a way because we start with Meowth and we get to go second, so we can transfer our energy wherever we want it to. Hey, Lucas, you did so well, man. It was such, dude. I'm really upset with myself that I decided to try and be different away from Sigurd's deck. Did you get that from Sigurd's deck? Because that's what I saw mine from. But I'm so sad I didn't do it. I feel like your deck could have won too, right? So you did really well. I'm sure Artie was sweating his pants. But Lucas, thank you so much for playing, dude. Appreciate it. I wish I got to watch your games. Hey Liliana, how you doing? Yeah. Really good, right? You can tell it's really good for ranked. It has to be really good for ranked. Quick games for ranking up, climbing are good ones. So I think that's definitely a contender. Hey Lily, yeah, you're chilling. Good, good. We're just hosting a tournament and people are having fun. We're looking at the meta change right now. It's really nice to see that a Haxorus has made top cut, but this looks pretty. I mean, he just needs to block. How hard can a block be? I think that's one of the things, right? Meowth is so reliant on these types of blocks. I don't know, Chicken Joy. You're gonna have to ask Kronos because but if you looked at Kronos's defeat, like win page, he's beaten like the metas of everything. Oh man, Timothy. Oh no. Meow has gotten cold feet, hasn't been able to flip heads at all. I have not seen a successful head flip from Meowth anywhere. Playing May to try and find the other Meowth, I guess. Well, he does. Alrighty. I mean, we're gonna have to play everything, right? Yep. Now the only problem here is I mean we've got all like he's got all the Pokemon, everything. It looks like we're not gonna make the same mistake here. We're gonna have to put Meowth in the front and hopefully he holds. Right? Oh, okay. So that's an interesting one. It looks like Timothy has decided not to switch to Meowth. So if Big Chen does have a Sabrina, this is going to be pretty awkward. He has a full board. I understand they needed the 10 damage. But with this, having 5 Pokemon on the bench, it means you don't need that 10 damage unless he runs away. It's just kind of like an interesting thing what you're going to do with this energy here. Looks like he's putting the fighting energy on the Meowth, and my guess is because he's looking for, one, you need Iris, and number two is that he probably doesn't have steel energy being generated at this point in time. So you can't afford to do this. The only problem is one Sabrina play is going to stuff you up, and then the follow-up Cyrus play is going to stuff you up even more. I think in terms of how this deck works, you really need to have Meowth block A. If he doesn't block any, then you're really like cut for tempo. The Charizard deck is just so consistent. You're auto drawing while. Oh, this is just too tough. I'm not sure what he's going to be able to do here, guys. Looks pretty grim. We're looking like a little worse for wear right now. I mean, if he has Cyrus, why would you do that, right? You would do that only if you had Cyrus? Would that be the case? This guy, like, at this point in time, Timothy's on borrowed time, yeah? The double flame patch. It feels that... I think you need a baby energy generator for the Axu to keep up with all this energy that's being built up from the opponents you're versing, right? Like Charmeleon boosting, all that stuff. I just feel that if Haxorus doesn't get that energy advantage, he's like, or just neutral. Oh my god, he blocked. Amazing. It's just too rough. What do you do here? 2 cards left. I was about to draw his whole deck. But there's Osiris. GG. That was rough. That was so rough. I don't even know what you could do here. Charizard seems to just take... Like, I felt like Big Chen just had control of the whole situation. Timothy really tried, and it was just rough. But you know what? Kudos. Top 16 to not make it in that aspect there. With the Haxorus deck that isn't... Like, it's basically untested. It's kind of good to... Dude, I think I just felt like you were just struggling to breathe, you know? It's like your head was just above the water, and you just couldn't... I think if your first Meowth actually blocked, you'd be in a... Obviously, right? No, it's not. Don't be sorry. It's just how it is, right? You played something unique, and you got it to top 16, so that's always really appreciated to see. It was just really rough on how things happened there. But it is what it is. All right, Flag made it. Let's go. All right, you know what? Well, Nyako, let's have a look at the scoreboard. Flag is doing the Sizzle. Nyako's doing the Mega Altaria Igglybuff. So we'll have a look at what the standings are right now. Nyako has advanced to the next stage, so he's just chilling right now. Where's Flag? Okay, Flags versus Zublai, who was, I believe, the winner of last one. So we're going to have a look. It's Magnezone Ogapon going up against Scizor. So give me a moment. Lind OG beats... Wait, who did Lind beat? Wait, is Hansui Lind? Wait, what's Lind playing? Wait, let me find the thing. Lind is here. Waiting here in the top 8. Alright, we're gonna get a flag. Hang on, give me a sec. Alright, we're gonna push it up. I don't know what the score is, but I'll bring the board up and then you'll get to see a little bit. Give me a sec. I was a little bit confused, but no longer. Now this is Moo Player, so we get a little bit of a bigger screen. Alright. What I'll do here, I'll put this down. It's up against Zublai. Alright. What does that feel like? It's a bit congested, right? There we go. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Alright, I'll have a quick look at what the scoreboard is for this. Okay, so Flag has won game number 1. This is game number 2 right now. I'll update the names and everything, but you can see how comfortable, I guess, in a way, this is looking. We've already got the training area for Flag, so the Reveroom can do damage if he needs to. The Orthworm is just chilling there right now. Flag is from Australia as well, so this is great to see. I don't know why I did it in all caps, but we did. I'll go back down to regular, but it's up against Zublai, who's an excellent player as well. All right, Flag versus Zublai. Lind, are you streaming in the VC by any chance? I don't think I've seen you there. You're playing with a full grass deck and you're loving it? That's good! I hope you're enjoying it. Ogabon is definitely stocks up right now with all the sleep scam... Oh, sorry, guys. With all the sleep scam decks that we're seeing. I just got to put up the correct deck list, so give me a moment, guys, while I bring up the Zublai ones, okay? There he is. I think it's the same what we see. I think it's very similar to Raigun's, right? So Raigun, this looks like your deck, right? I think Raigun would be kind of worried about the Scizor deck. All right, there we go. All right, Flag's got the 1 pointer there. What is VC? Voice comms in the Discord, Lind. You know how I actually have a Discord server? You join in there, you stream your gameplay. It is, at this point in the time, mandatory for anyone that makes top cuts so that we can watch the gameplay. We'll hide the hands like you see here as well, but it's just here. The Reveroom pull out is ugly. Oh, I think it's okay. It's not the worst. I think it's fine. Now, one of the problems with the Magnezone here is that it cannot KO the Reveroom, which gives Flags a little bit more time to find what he's looking for. And one of the biggest problems here as well, if he doesn't have that cape, he's not going to be able to survive a hit from Scizor. So you can see 90 damage being done here. Now, there is 2 Cyruses, though, that Zublai is currently rocking. But this looked like it's going to be a Metal Transport here. You don't know how to stream from cell phone? If you have Discord, there is an option that you can stream, and it'll basically show what screen that you're got in front of you. I can't obviously show you now because we're doing this, but I can show you afterwards if you want to know. Hey, Turnite, is Mega Charizard? Yeah, it is pretty good. It's like a good tank threshold, and then the opponent has to be careful not to push you down a certain threshold, otherwise it does too much damage. Hey, Top End, how you doing, brother? Yeah, it is good. And I think this is one of the things where I think with this deck now, there is an argument to be made that you should maybe bring in the other Magnezone as well. The 110 one, because that one-shots the Reverum, right? So that's the argument. You will most likely lose it to the Scizor, but if you break the support line of being able to teleport back and forth like that, then that's a good thing, no? Raigun has beaten Fuse and is now in the top 8. Oh, dang. This is still top 16, right? Am I correct here? Shutdown? Is this top? This is like one of the finals top 16 matches? Wow, there you go. Flag. Winning it. Ending the reign of Zublai. It was just a strong deck. Crazy enough. Nyako, there is still a Mega Altaria deck out there that we're going to get to watch, but we'll have to have a look at the score line and have a look here. Nyako is versing Jonas right now, so we're going to go watch this one right now. We're going to go into top 8, and we're going to watch Nyakos because he is the one piloting the, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but it is the only Mega Altaria deck still around. Njord is still streaming. Oh, shit. I haven't had a chance to look at Njord as well. Where is he? Oh, he's still here. Njord versing Jake. Hang on, let me have a quick look at Njord here. Can't forget this guy. Ah. Oh, okay. All right, the score, guys, we got to watch this one. Sorry. Nyako, hold on, man. Don't lose. Oh, hang on. Wait, why is it so weird? There we go. Oh, because it's not Moo Player. All right. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Okay, so it's 1-1. This is 1 apiece, by the way. There's a lot that it's you know when it's good and I can't keep up with everything because everyone's going at like a million miles an hour kind of thing. But all right, so Njord's playing. We have a Hydreigon Absol going up against the Ditto deck of Jake Su, right? So it's 1-1. It's going into game 3. I'll show you the deck list as well. You guys are going to be like, this is a crazy deck from Jake, I guess. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Here he is. Oh, no. Am I blind here? It's up here. All right, there you go. See the Ditto, Ogerpon, Magnezone. Meanwhile, there you go. Oh, trying to keep up, guys. Trying to keep up. Ready for whoever is opposing Hydra? We'll see. We'll make sure that it's the right players. They did lock into a match. I'm just seeing if they're if it's the right people, so I don't want them to be stream snipe. You hope Jake Sussy wins. We'll see how they go. Yeah, Evade. Did you end up playing, by the way? What deck were you using? If not, it's fine. Yeah, it is the same peeps. Alrighty. Now, Mega Absol. I mean, the good thing is, what I thought is with Mega Absol is that Njord has put in the hiking trail, which is really good for Mega Absol decks because you can just burn your hand, chuck down the trail, and draw 3 more. So it's a race in a way. Now, I think starting off with Ogerpon is not the greatest. But we'll see how this plays out here. Yeah, it's turn 1. Turn 1 Ogerpon is not good. No, it's all good, man. Now, Jake Su's deck is quite interesting because there is no rule in this tournament that you can't change energy, which is why he asks. So if you look at his deck, he changes his energy based on who his opponent is. Now, for the record, his Ogerpon is useless here, right? Cannot do any damage, whatever. His sole purpose, like the Charizard deck, is to just sit there and not be status affected. Now, the bad news for him is that he has to start with Ogerpon here, which is one of the worst starts and risks of playing an Ogerpon. Hey Squid, how you doing today, bud? Because a Magnezone obviously can generate energy for itself, and the Ditto here is used to copy against whatever the opponent brings out. But as you can see, with no X speed at all, this Ogerpon is at risk of losing 2 energy, which is going to make things pretty damn difficult. And I guess the Sabrina play here is hoping that that Njord does not have Hydreigon ready to go. There's the first Ditto. But the thing is, I don't think you can afford... Yeah, so you're already down tempo here, right? You have to put energy and get rid of the Ogerpon into the bench ASAP. So he's already behind on energy here. Okay, him putting energy on the Mega Absol kind of gives us a little bit of information that he doesn't have Hydreigon. And he wants to make sure that his numbers here for like the energy for Mega Absol is ready to rock and roll, because he can one-shot Ditto. So Ditto for this particular situation is just going to be used as a punching bag. He's not going to be able to charge up. So I think what Jake's going to do here is he's going to put energy onto the Magneton. Or no, he's just... Oh, he's going to copy for a headbutt hit. Okay. It's fine, I guess, right? You can Cyrus it later. Why not? Hey, Gary. Because he's copying his opponent's ability. That's the purpose of what Ditto does in this deck. Looks like he's going to switch over to Mega Absol, and then we're going to see if Mega Absol is going to delete anything. We're going to also get to see information what Jake's holding in his hand. It could be Magnezone, but we'll see. Cyrus is gone. Magnezone is in the field, though. And John, you legend! You need to come play and cast with me on this, brother, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome, you've come in at a great time. Thank you for the lovely raid. My name's Nuggie. I do a lot of Pokemon Pocket content. We are hosting a tournament right now. We are currently in the final top 16. These are the decks that you see on this side that people are playing right now. It's best of 3. Thank you so much for coming in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome in. Oh, you guys are insane. Thank you so much for the lovely support, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope F'd Up Fridays was amazing. And you had a great time. You guys are legends. We need to do stuff with John for a while, but our time zones haven't aligned. But if you don't know John, guys, please go give him a follow. He's one of the greatest content creators you will ever meet. Hands down. Alrighty. This is a bit of a tricky situation here for Njord. We just opened some Pokemon on Twitch. Let's go. You just got Umbreon Sleepy Figure. You're lit. Let's go. Congrats, dude. Oh, that's not a good he's got double ice pop. If you guys have any questions or anything, let me know. I'll do my best to answer it. But you guys are an amazing community. Really appreciate you guys coming in. If you guys need to raid and dash, totally understand. I'm sure John has to run off to check on the Bubba or quickly go to bed. But we're glad you're here. That is a really interesting attack that he's doing. I think this is really good. So you can see here, the Mars was played, but because of Hiking Trail that Njord has put in here, the Mars has been cancelled. It's been neutralized in a way. And if you think about it, Njord was bricked, and that Mars deleted his 6 cards, go down to 1. Getting that Hiking Trail and getting the cards he needs is so epic here. He has to be up in 4 hours, and his wife was calling. Hey, you know what? Absolutely understandable. Thanks so much for supporting him for the time that you guys have been. I always get to lurk in there and just get the vibes, man. His intros are always one of the greatest. Love his intros. So good to watch. All right, that's the first point for Jake. But if you did see a little bit of a sneak peek, now we're covering the cards as well because there's no spectator mode for Pocket, and we're just respecting the players who are giving us this, info of showing like gameplay to not see their hand. Okay, so hopefully you guys can respect that and understand why we have to cover the hands. But because of that hiking trail, as you guys just saw, this is great. And he doesn't yet have Jake right now doesn't have Magneton yet for his Magnemite. So this is looking a little bit dicey here because this will now give Njord 2 points. All right. Hiking Trail is an amazing stadium card that people should incorporate. I knew it was going to be really good for Hydreigon. And Njord has just shown that. Being marsed into a hiking trail just freaking is cinema. I can't see if Jake's going to be able to win here. I don't know what else he can do. He's got the Magneton, but it's a little bit too late, no? There's not enough energy on the Ditto. He was turn 1, starting with Ogerpon. And I think that's it. He's copycatting. Oh, he does 80 damage. What did he copy? Oh, he copied Mega Absol. He copied Mega Absol's ability. But it's not enough. It's just not enough. KOs with 10 HP remaining. What a game. I actually don't mind Hydreigon games, guys, because it's fast. But Jake could not cook enough, unfortunately. Honestly, it was the turn 1 Ogerpon start for Jake that would spelled his doom, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's very controversial, Keanu. But if it's not stated, like he asked me in advance, and if the players are okay with it, it is a tactic. You just have to make sure that it's allowed. But because of that, guys, we have finished our top 16. We're heading into the top 8 now. Now, this is the score as we see right here, guys. So you guys can see here. Top 8, we've got Artie going up against Njord, Lind going up against Raigun, Nyako going up against Jonas. Nyako is still streaming right now. We're going to go have a look at Nyako quickly because we haven't got to see it. We are heading into top 8. Sorry that I feel like I'm not saying hi to you guys enough. I'm just really trying to keep up with gameplay because it's everywhere and everything's exciting right now. So I'm trying my best in giving you guys some quality gameplay here. I don't know what just happened here too. Did this finish? Did Ngako finish? Did I miss it? Did you just win game number 2? Let me check. Yes, he did. All right. Congratulations, Ngako. You're in the semifinals. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna we're gonna go watch Raigun, I guess. Oh, I don't know. We'll go watch Artie and Njord. All right. Congratulations. At least Mega Altaria Igglybuff is still in it. All right. Oh, Artie's not streaming, and Flag is still streaming. Okay, we'll go watch Flag then. The Mega Sizzle deck is still running right now. He's going up against the Fire deck, so that's going to be interesting to watch. Now, in the scoreboard, Flag is up 1 point. And I am now racing again to this one. So hopefully we get to see it. I have to reduce the screen, guys, because it's a different... Something like that, right? Okay. So right now it is 1 point to Bide, and Flag is up. It's okay. Well, you'll get to see more. It's just these games are going fast, and I'm trying to give you guys the decks, right? Big Chen here. It's just like we've been watching Big Chen's journey in the opponent's side. It's not the case. It's just I'm trying to give everyone that we don't get to see, give them their flowers and see what they're up to and everything. But there's only 2 streamers left right now. As you see, we're down to like the final 6. All right. Flag is in a little bit of trouble here, it looks like. I am just running around just because everyone's going crazy with their runs, you know? All right, Big Chen versus Flag. I did Flag against capitals again. I think because this is only 4 letters. Rever Room is probably going to move over to here. I don't yet know if he has used Cyrus or anything, so we'll find out soon enough. There is a Sabrina play at work here. This Sabrina play is pretty good. He's using the metal transport here. He's going to bring in the Scissor. And Ente's down. So 2 points are now in Flag's possession. So this is looking pretty good for Flag. Just really depends though. If he retreats and double catches, then the game's over. Which is highly likely considering how many cards Big Chen is holding. There's number 1. And there's number 2. Crazy. And because Mega Charizard Y does 250 damage, the metal core barrier is not enough. Nothing can stop you from that one-shot KO from Mega Charizard Y. Crazy. All right. So that's... Oh, I put the ones there. So we're going into a game 3 now, guys. It's 1-1 now. We're going into game 3. Yeah, because it does 250 damage and weakness. So even if you subtract that away, it's 220, which is overkill because Scizor only does... Mega Scizor only has 200 hit points. So the great thing about the Charizard deck that you see over there is that you can alternate between Charizard X and Charizard Y. And because Big Chen knows what he's up against, Charizard Y here is the way to beat Mega Scizor. Well, I think there were a few Skarmory ones in this tournament, top end. I'll have to have a look at it later down the line, but I think this one is the more consistent and safer one. Because the problem with aggression is that if you lose that aggression early or they kind of hold and combat it, you can't build up energy in time for Mega Scizor to go online for the Skarmory one, right? I don't think it uses Orthworm. Alrighty. Now, we have to... I mean, Flag has to go first, which... I'm trying to think if it's ideal or not. I guess that's okay. But... he's gonna need, like, some good pulls coming up soon. Metal doesn't have any bench snipers, like, straight off the bat like that. You're better off if you're thinking about using bench snipers is to bring in something like, Elekid. Obviously, that's, like, a massive risk if you do bring Elekid into the fold here. But it is what it is. All right, double Entei is being placed down here. He's just going all out, trying to get as much card value as possible, protecting the Charmander because he's going to be looking for his Charizard Y. Sometimes Charizard X is enough, but I think the greatest thing about the Charizard deck is just you're just able to pivot. Now, what's nice about the deck that Big Chen has, though, if you can see, is that he has the other Charizard, the regular Charizard. I didn't talk about this earlier before, but when we look back at the deck here, he's got the regular Charizard that can be used to combat against the Oricorio. So that's nice to see that that's a possibility. Escavalier, look, I didn't want to say it because it goes from grass to steel, and it's 1 energy, which is great. But the retreat cost, actually, now with Rev Room, it's not so bad. But do you really want to stage 1 to do like piercing damage? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of like an interesting thing to think about. I don't think it's like enough. Lin beats Raigun. Whoa, okay. Congratulations to Lint. So the Magnezone Auris are falling. I don't think there's any more Magnezone Auris, right? There's a Hydreigon Absol in the top 4. There's a Mega Altaria in the top 4. It feels like nothing's changed. And then there's these two decks. Ah, I see, Raiga. That's unfortunate. Oh, Lind is playing the Mega Altaria Gorgeist? Well, there you go. Decks from the previous season is still representing strong. Mega Gorgeist and Hydreigon. And the thing is, like I said, Hydreigon got buffed because it's got that Hiking Trail now. I'll be interested to see if there's any new cards that Lind is using for the Mega Gorgeist. Nyako. Nyako is the only one. There's two Mega Altaria decks. Gorgeist, the OG, and then you've got the Iggly buff one from Nyako. We haven't yet been able to watch Nyako because he finishes his games too damn quick. He's streaming in the Discord. He just haven't had the chance. No. We have a sleep there. It's not fraud. If it's there in the finals, it's there. I mean, in the top cut, it's there. All right, we've got the Orthworm here. This is looking, I mean, to be in terms of setup for Big Chen, it's looking pretty good. We've got the Scizor here, but as you've seen in the previous battle, it may not be enough for Flag to get out of this if he gets his Charizard Y. Even if it's Charizard X, with enough energy, this is pretty yikes. No, it's good. I think it's good. We're seeing the fruit of it from one of the Frog players. They're excellent players from France. They're representing really well. I really appreciate that. The members of Frog, or the one playing in our tourney right now, is using it. Nord. Sorry, I just had to say the name. Nord. He's using it right now for the Frog clan, and they're doing really, really well. I think you're stuck with no choice here but to attack with the Mega Scizor. This is the final game of the top cut, the top 8, and then we're going into the top 4. Now let's see. Flame Patch, Charizard X beats it. Flame Patch, Charizard Y. Actually, you don't even need Flame Patch at this point, right? But this looks to be GG here. If we're about to see what we're about to see, guys. Yeah, GG. Fire beats Steel. Flag. So close, buddy. You did really well. You got a game off too, but I guess he must have bricked or you got the early KO. But Charizard keeping consistent. So we're seeing Charizard in the top 4, ladies and gents. Thanks so much, Flag, for playing and everything. It was great to watch. Big Chen, we're just watching him just making a journey out of this. But thank you very much. All right, let's quickly have a look at the table. Nah, dude, I'm glad you had a great time. All right, it's Nyako versus Big Chen. Okay, we're watching Nyako. Just letting you know, Lind is waiting here. Oh, there's still Artie and Njord. What do I do? I can't. Okay, wait. Nyako, can you let if any of the guys here, can you let Nyako wait until both semifinals start? That would be great. Because we need to watch this one here. Top 4 should wait, if that's all right. I'm going back to Njord, by the way. Please let him know that the top 4 can wait somehow. Don't start yet. Don't start yet. Thank you, Nyako. Thank you. Wait, just wait. So you can, yeah. When it's up 4, I think you should both wait. What's the score? Crap. I didn't have a look. Artie's up 1. You're fighting for his life right now. Okay. Sleep. Okay, so this is the one that Artie's playing with the sleep, Igglybuff double Darkrai. So you can see, look at the damage there. This is the first time I feel like we've actually seen Igglybuff in action, by the way. It took us to like the top 8 to be here. He wakes up though, which is huge. I'm trying to get the deck list up. Oh, not flag, sorry. All right, it's 1 apiece. Okay, this gives me a little bit of breathing room. Very close. Good. We came in time for game number 3, guys. Game number 3 in the top 8. All right, let's see what this deck is cooking. Alrighty, this is the first time we're seeing a deck here from Artie. Thank you. I'm trying, man. It's tough. I have a wonderful team behind, like the judges and stuff who are watching over. But we'll see. There's no playing today, Diego. I'm just hosting tournaments. For today. This is like I'm gonna host tournaments once a week when ranked is down, so you guys have something to do, and it's good for people to try out their decks. And right now, okay, so this one's an interesting. I feel like I haven't seen this, but it feels like it should be a thing, which I guess is a thing right now. We have basically, instead of like the double Chingling Greninja kind of type decks that you see, this is a double Iggly, double Darkrai, 1 Darkrai EX, and 1 Mega Absol. I fear about its bricking, but you can see what Artie has done here is that he's put in 2 leaves, because obviously you have a high chance of bricking if you don't start with the Iggly. But looking at how this works here, this is turn 1, right? Artie gets to go first with Igglybuff, and he already has a Darkrai EX there, but he doesn't have the regular Darkrai. Oh, so this turn 2, sorry, turn 2. I'm just amazed, Moody, that we have waited until like the top 8 to finally see Igglybuff in action. Is that crazy? It's just been so busy. Oh, sorry, it's not flag. It's Njord. I was almost done. I got the name wrong. I tried. There we go. Njord is right here. All right, so we've got the man. I feel like Artie's just been gifted everything in terms of protection. He doesn't wake up, but there's no. It's not the worst, just because there isn't a Oh, that's a bit of a risk, but I guess. Oh, okay. Okay, he's burning all these cards. He does have Nihilego. If he gets Nihilego, then he's good. Do you want to lose the Ice Pop here? Oh, he doesn't lose the Ice Pop. He goes for the Copycat. So this is kind of cool. I really like this type of play where the Copycat, because you have Hiking Trail, this is how you play Hiking Trail, guys, right? You have 2 Copycats in hand, and you have Hiking Trail. So if they only have 1 card, but you don't have, like, you have 2 or 3 cards, you could Copycat to 1 and Hiking Trail and refresh it. I really like that aspect of Hiking Trail here. So this is why I keep thinking that this card, for especially these types of aggressive decks like Mega Absol, Hydreigon, is so beneficial for them. Now, there is a possibility of having a PCL being used here on the Igglybuff, but will you use it on the Igglybuff, or you're just going to let it get KO'd? Kind of a tough decision for Artie here, no? Oh, he's saving the Igglybuff. He's letting Mega Absol tank a hit. Interesting. Yeah, he just played PCL. You're right, congruences. Copycat again. If he gets the Hydreigon, I think he's in a world of pain. Ooh. Okay. I mean, right now, you I don't even know if you want to attack the Dino. It is such a risk here. You could go back into sleeping the Dino, but I feel like right now, advantage-wise, I think Njord's in a better spot, even though he's not getting his Hydreigons. That is pretty wild. If I saw what I saw correctly, has Njord not drawn a single Pokeball? Oh no, he has. He has. Sorry. It's Artie that hasn't drawn a Pokeball or something. He actually went for the attack. This, I don't know, man. This is risky as. This is super risky for Artie. But I guess he had very little choice, no? Darkness Claw. The Mega Absol's at huge risk. There's no Ice Pop here from Artie's side. There's only a PCL. PCL is patet. I mean, what do you take out here? This is crazy. So Artie's fully bricked. He's looking at the cards. What do you guys get rid of here? You get rid of PCL, right? It's his only heal. He's thinking about it. Because the Leaf, I mean, the Copycat could save him. He's like triple checking, quadruple checking right now. All right. So Mega Absol, like, he has to retreat here. And I guess he's going for a sleep scam, right? Hopefully, let's see if Artie like top decks a like whatchamacallit. The actual regular Darkrai that does something. I guess one of the difficult parts here is that if you don't have a regular Darkrai to do that extra damage that Greninja would normally do. Oh, never mind. Geez, that was the biggest. Like, that was a flat head on the board. It didn't even flip, man. It just went flat head. But that's GG. Njord has eliminated a very interesting Iggly deck. And that's it. Hey, chillin'. That was a biggie flipping an electric generator type 10. How you doing, man? I can't believe you're awake, brother. But the tournament's been very interesting, dude. It's been really cool. Haxorus made top cut. There's been a few cool stuff along from the regular Magnezone, but all the Magnezone Auris are gone. They just couldn't keep up. Like Charizard is doing really well. And that was the final top 8. So congratulations. We are heading into the semi-finals. So we are now going to have a quick look here. It looks like we're going to go have a watch at Nyako's game. The Hydreigon deck with the Hiking Trail has shown to be really, really potent and effective. Just wanted to show you guys that. Let me bring the thing up here so you guys need. But hopefully, Artie, hopefully you had fun. You can go at the same time, Njord. I think you guys can both go at the same time. It's just that I wanted them to wait so that then we can watch Nyako's one and you can both go at the same time with this and then see what happens at the end of it, okay? So best of luck to both you and Lind. And thank you so much for participating and everything, brother. But yeah, this is your top. We got Big Chen, who we've been watching his journey, like not directly. It's just so happened to be like that. And then we've got Njord and Lin. Now, the biggest thing here, we need either Njord or Nyako to win for content on the finals. If Big Chen, we need Big Chen to stream if he doesn't yet. All right, that's the next task because I think Lind doesn't know how to at this point in time. So hopefully that is not going to be the case. But they're searching right now, so let me go ahead and bring up Nyako. We're about to see the deck for the first time in action, I feel. And it's a consistent deck. And apparently you guys are all non-believers. But we'll see. Mitchell, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do. I used to do some commentary in the past. A little bit of experience. I'm not like a pro or anything. I just did a little bit in the past for experience, and it was just fun. But I'm not really professional. Like I tend to just go off the cuff sometimes because I like chatting with the community, and that's the biggest thing about casting, right? Like I like getting you guys involved and showing you what's happening and everything, and it's just more fun that way. But I appreciate it, Mitchell. Thank you. I'm just doing this. Alrighty. Did I get the decks right? I didn't even put up the decks. Alright. Big Chen, as you guys know, it's a very good Charizard deck. You can't. I like the fact that Big Chen's got the regular Charizard in case of the Magna Zone, which is why he's probably been winning a lot. And then Nyako, the Enigma, because this was the one everyone was talking about, right? The Mega Altaria. This is the standard Mega Altaria Igglybuff Darkrai deck. So let's see. We see Nyako starting with Igglybuff. Would I rather play Mega Gengar or Mega Gary? Mega Gary, for sure. Your team Altaria, but where is the Leaf? I don't know, man. Alrighty. Who goes first? Opponent gets to go first. But if you get Sleep Scam, that's a pretty big, like, toughie. Right? We're going to have to see how this one rolls out. Now, you can see with this one that Nyako's built, there is one Meowth and one Jirachi. I don't know if this is a standard deck list that you guys see normally or whatever, but he also has a Nasty Notice, which is really good if you can pull it against what Big Chen has in his hand right now, right? There's 6 cards there. If he had it, it's going to go down to 4. I think the only play you can kind of do here is just to put him to sleep if you've got nothing else. Oh, he's considering with the Meowth probably. Nope, he's going to just do 10 damage and put it to sleep. Okay. Now, there is a PCL on Big Chen's side, by the way. I think, okay, top end, if you could pick with the Nasty, right? If you personally picked it, I think that just ruins the game. Because it's just like, oh, let's just delete their stage 2 Pokemon. Like they had 2 in their hand and you delete both of them. That would be the most broken thing ever. That would you can't let that happen. It would be so bad. Let's just get rid of the end game straight away. All right, so in a way, I think there is some bricking here on Nyako's side. All right, let me think. Guzma being played. I mean, there's bricking on Big Chen's side because he doesn't even have a Charmander on the field. Jirachi. Oh, okay. Well, there you go, right? He had Mega Altaria. This Entei's gone. This could be a really quick... Oh, he's got sound. Nyako, if you get the chance, brother, could I request... I don't know if he's watching the stream right now. Could I request that you turn off the audio music but keep the background sound and I can turn you on so that people on the Red Brand YouTube can hear the game sound? Because I don't think they've been in silent mode for a long time. They might be really annoyed at my voice right now. That's a quick... I don't even know, man. I don't know how they're going to do this. Nyako hears me! Let's go! All right, you guys, don't worry. I got you guys on the Red Brand. Look at that. Listen to all that glorious sounds. Lind won? Dang, Lind is going crazy. It's Gorgeist Altaria, isn't it? Alright, we got the first flame patch here. He has to go for the attack, it looks like. If Nyako blocks this, I think it's GG, maybe. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do you do here? How does Big Chen get out of this particular spot? Only when it works against you, Marvelous. When I use Meowth, he just folds. He just falls over. He doesn't even try to block. But my opponent's Meowth will block 3 times in a row, and I just cry. Okay, if... Yeah, this is the right play, because he's too slow to get Charmeleon up and running, right? He doesn't have Candy. He's a turn behind. And he's got Jirachi in the back pocket. But if it's PCL and he retreats, that's alright, but it's still not enough, because then you have to bring Charmeleon to the front. This is GG. There's no way that Big Chen can block this now. He's only got 1 PCL. He lost to Brick. There you go. Game number 1 goes to Nyako. Are we still thinking that the Igglybuff scam is real? It's looking pretty damn good right now. I guess the only thing we haven't seen, like, how are people, like, see, if I played this deck that Nyako is playing right now, I have this big certainty that I will start with regular Darkrai every time. Because he's not running any X-Speed or Leaf. I will start turn 1 regular Darkrai in the active. Just like Corndog started with Ogerpon turn 1 and then couldn't do anything. That would be my fate playing this deck. I don't know how people dodge it. It's crazy. You tried on day 1 with 1 Darkrai and started with Darkrai. No, Corndog, I'm on your side. I'm just saying I would be in that position where if I played the deck that Gyako's playing now, I'd start turn 1 regular Darkrai. Can't retreat. I just have to let it die. But at the same time, I'm letting my opponents build whatever they need to build to finish me. No, I think it's... I feel like Nasty Notice is quite an interesting one, and I think it's pretty... I hope I didn't manifest this. What have I done? I talk about it, we manifest it. I didn't mean to. I was just saying how bad it is for me. He's turn 2. He's turn 2. It's not over. No, there's no Leaf in this deck, as you guys can see. Now, this is the non-bricking version that Big Chen wanted to have anyways, guys, right? It's the double Charmander. I guess in this instance, you don't really put any energy on the Darkrai, right? It's not worth. The good thing is that it's only worth 1 point. It's better than Darkrai EX, right? You can let it die for 1 point. You can still do your sleep scams, shenanigans, and everything, so long as the opponent doesn't draw the PCL. But you can spend this time to build up the Swablu or Meowth, right? You still you can still use Meowth here in this deck if he has it. So there's still options, even though this is like not the ideal start for him. Hydreigon down! Dang! Was there anything different about the Gorgeist Altaria, Njord? Thank you so much for playing though, brother. I hope you had fun. So it's an Altaria, it's a possible Altaria finals. Thanks, chat. Can someone help how to explain to Lind to share his screen on his, because he has Discord and everything. He just doesn't know how to share his screen. if we have to come to that, because I don't. It's either Big Channel or Lin to share their screen, right? I wonder if anyone can message and show them how it's done, if you guys have done it before in the past. Hey, Lucas, how you doing, brother? You can't poison them. Oh, yeah. They have double stadium? Oh, training area and plaza, right? Look, I'm going to say, I do really appreciate that we have stadium cards now. It just brings like that next level of complex card gaming for Pocket, which was greatly needed. Dude, I loved your Trail Stadium card. I thought immediately of Hydreigon when that card was introduced or when it came out. And I'm so glad that you used it because it really got you out of clutch situations. No, thanks for playing, dude. We'll try and we'll just organize these like when ranked is down once a week kind of thing, yeah. We'll probably do it again on either a Saturday or Sunday if you're free. But it lets you know if you're gonna play Pocket Mads later that you're gonna use the same deck or try something else. But I appreciate it. Thank you. It's okay, Lucas. No, I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. I think we've had some really nice variety of decks we've been watching, and I like it's not possible without you guys. It's been really, I've really enjoyed it. I feel like the spread has been quite nice. Not one deck is invincible. But right now, as we're watching this game, I'm trying to think how the heck does Nyaku get out of this because there's two Charmeleons on the field, right? I think I think he has to find a way to sleep scam, but the problem is that he has to avoid one of the PCLs. The other person can't wake up. This is a tough one for Nyako for sure for this game. Will I be holding on the regular? I used to hold them every week last year, but you know, just with life and everything. But I'll probably hold another one either next weekend or maybe during the week. But I think for most people around the world, the weekend is better, right? You have more free time, especially when they're not in the same time zone. Like we have some awesome people here from Europe who woke up to play. We have people from NA who hasn't even slept that decided to play. So I'm just trying to find the best time, but it'll probably be a weekend. Oh, true. Wait, actually, next weekend is Easter. I just realized you're right. Next weekend is Easter. That might change a little bit if it's Easter. I feel like the problem with this, right? Because of Entei's drawing ability and everything, he's just ready to go. Like he has the option here as well, by the way, to just use the regular Charizard. And that's kind of fine. Now he did use... Oh, he's just going gung-ho with the big one. Okay. Are we gonna look for eggs on stream? What do you mean, Chicken Joy? Hey, Bobo. Summertime daylight saving starts tomorrow. Does that mean you go forward in time, Bobo, or backwards? My time zone's going to be the same all year round. Nothing changes. This is a bit of an interesting one. I don't know, Corndog. This gives Nyako, like, I'm trying to think. Like, Nyako's still not in the best position, but this gives him, like, a little bit of a window of opportunity here, bringing out a Mega EX in play. About time, Dislike. You are sorely missed in my time zone. I understand the energy there. That makes sense. You don't need to put on the other one. See, doing this will force... Oh man, he woke up anyways. I was gonna say it's gonna force the PCL, but he doesn't need to now. Now, one flame patch has been used from Big Chen's side. Okay. I can't see how Nyako can win here. Or am I wrong? I guess you have to dodge. You have to dodge the... Oh, wait, hang on. Charizard Charizard X does 180 damage. Mega Altaria has 190. Did they stuff up? Because he doesn't KO this. He's already used a flame patch on the Charizard X. Charizard Y doesn't have enough energy. If Nyako has the Cyrus, is that game? Okay, there you go. Sabrina won it. There you go. Oh well, Meowth. Meowth has to block the biggest damage in the world, right? No. Meowth has a very important task here. If he blocks this, he wins. We're gonna see a Meowth that's right. Feeling fine. Can you imagine a Mega just being thwarted by a bloody Meowth that just blocks? Crazy. He has to attack. I can't see him not attacking, right? Let's think about this. He has to attack. I think, yeah, you have. Oh, here we go. Oh, unlucky. Dang. Well, game 3, ladies and gents. We're going into game 3. There we go. Wow. No, they didn't, Cherry. They didn't. He had to Professors, and I think he got Mega Altaria and Cyrus, is what happened. All right, let's just wait it out a little bit, ladies and gents. Let me hide, show. That should be fine, right? That shows. Yeah, that hides. All right, we're just letting it load up. Jirachi's the only honest card. Why, is everything else a scam? Sleep, poke. Just to let you, there is double Altaria in the deck. Pretty close game. Could have gone either way, to be honest, right? The result was literally a flip. So Lind can't stream, is that correct, guys? So the only person who can stream would be Big Chen. If Nyako loses, which I hope he doesn't, because Nyako's always a treat to watch. And I would like for Nyako to come top 2. But Lind, you get to choose. Actually, well, depending on who comes second, you guys get to win yourselves a 2-star of what I have that I could trade you if you haven't got it yet. And the winner will win themselves a full art oak. You can hear the sound, so if you know they're gonna find a game, then they find a game. All right, here we go. Game number 3. Let's rock and roll. Wait, let's see what they put the cards down first. And all right. Charmander versus Igglybuff. Opponent gets to go first. So that's all right. Now, I do kind of like the Charmander's use here, right? The fact that he he's there to get rid of the Iggly buff. So I like the fact that Big Chen has been able to build the deck the way he has, without using any Ogerpon as well. By the way, quite nice. Yeah, I don't have a lot of it at all. Well, the PCL kind of helps with that. You don't necessarily need Ogerpon, right? I mean, this Zard is doing work in this tournament. We're seeing a lot of Zards lately, which is good. Quite a decision to be made here. Do you preserve the Iggly, or you think that they don't have PCL in their hands? Do you switch to Jirachi, put energy in attack? Since you get that option, you can do 30 rather than just the 10 with sleep. Ooh, we have a Meowth and a Swablu. And he goes for the sleep. All right.
S.Paul504 just followed.
Thanks for the follow, Paul. Welcome in. All right. I mean, if he evolves, he puts energy on there. So from the way that Nyako is playing is that he's representing a Mega Altaria in his hand, no? Because then if I was Big Chen, I'm thinking he's put energy on the Swablu. Does that mean he's got Mega Altaria? So if I was to evolve into Charmeleon in the front, I'm cooked. And it looks like he put energy on the Entei in the back. Okay. Well, there's Darkrai there. What do we retreat to here? Meowth? We're going to go for card draws. Alright. Now I feel like this Meowth is quite important because it's your only one, right? So you really got to make sure that you play the deck correctly and all that stuff. Like, he's asleep again, which actually really sucks. But he can put 2 energy retreat and put energy on the Entei with the Flame Patch, but that doesn't seem worth it at all. He just used a Pokeball, right? So... I mean, it's really sucky, to be honest, that Chen had to sleep again. This makes things pretty complicated for him. And it looks like he's playing the Preservation game. Now, Charmander has woken up. So what's going to be the play here? Alright, we've got an Evolve from the Swablu to the Mega Altaria.
Alakai Falatui just followed.
Alakai Falatui. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. Wow, okay, so Nyako's just gone gung-ho for it. Because he can't evolve yet, I guess that makes sense. You feel he's baiting? We're gonna wait and see. I mean, this would be a good bait, right? He hasn't used any flame patches yet. He's putting in the Rocky Helmet here. Does the Blazing Beatdown for 60 damage. And Mega Altaria cannot afford to attack with... Never mind, there's Sabrina. Oh no. He can't put out the other Charmander. He has to put out the... Big Chen has to put out the Entei. He does? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. So this is telegraphing that Big Chen does have Flame Patch, and he's going to try and use the Entei to attack here. Right? He's using Entei to finish. He's not using Charizard to finish. He's using Entei to try and finish off, which means that it's highly likely in some form that Entei... Sorry, he has Cyrus as well. Ooh! We finally get to see Nasty Notice. What does he get rid of? He gets rid of Sabrina. Okay. This still doesn't change the fact that Cyrus is still possibly in his hand. Pinging the Entei on the back is a big deal. There's a lot of, like, signals right here, right? Nyako is signaling that he has Cyrus, or looking for Cyrus to get rid of the Entei and just win the game that way. If Big Chen could have evolved into Charmeleon now, he would have done it, but he can't. And now, especially with the Charmander being in the back, like, you could retreat Charmeleon, but it's like a waste of energy, and he's trying to conserve his energy. This is like absolute chess mind games right now between these two players. How does Big Chen get out of this? Do you just go for broke with the Entei and just attack and KO? Looks like he is. He does have Charmeleon, as we thought. He flame patches. He's running out of time. He's only got 6 seconds left. And he KOs the Jirachi. This is potentially game here. A basic, a Cyrus. He draws a card, but we'll see. Is this it? There's a research. There's Darkrai from before. And there's Cyrus. GG. Wow. No PCL in hand, probably. And yeah, the telegraphing was there, right? Nyako had it. Nyako advances to the finals. Congratulations. It's Mega Altaria versus Mega Altaria. The old versus the new. Look, I have to say, this deck is looking pretty good. The Iggly Darkrai version. Especially that the regular Darkrai is colorless. Not that you use it. But, job well done to Nyako. Iggly versus Sleep Scab confirmed. Well, that's why you see a lot of, Ogopons, right? The alt's different. There's both different alts. Well, we're gonna see what both alts supply because we haven't even seen Lynn's alt. But thank you so much for that. We're gonna keep this hidden. You're gonna hear some noises, guys, but we're gonna get ready for the finals. Wow, what a match between these two guys. That was good. And Big Chen, if he's around, it was great to watch him for sure. It was just crazy how strong he held the line for ages. B2A versus B2B. Well, it's Lind OG versus Nyako, guys. I just need to switch one deck. As you can see, as we go here, this is... Wait, did we... Oh, is it? It's really another one? Hey, Nyako, are you lagging? Oh, no, yeah. Okay. There. Finals is there. You're just going to spam it in ranked? It looks promising at the moment, right? We'll see if there's any counters to it. But here you go. Lind OG, the Gorgeist Altaria, Jirachi, and Comfey. which is the solution to a lot of sleep scams here if that Comfey is in the right place at the right time. Now, it looks like as well, I think Njord says that this deck has double plaza. So there's 2 plazas here. And Nyako has no answer for plazas or anything like that. So we'll see how it goes. Well, look, right now, the deck that Lind has looks really good, right? It covers a lot of bases. You've got the Gorgeist for the aggression, for the basics. And the plazas to get out of unfavorable spots. And it feels like Comfey may be a staple in the Gorgeist deck. I gotta think, though. If Lind was to verse the Manectric deck, the Manectric Jolteon deck, I don't know. I guess it would be okay because Gorgeist does 110 hit points. Keanu, I mean, it was good for Oris, right? I think it was mainly there just for Oris. Like, you're either going to go with an extra basic like a Torkoal, or you go for the Charizard that can KO basically twice before it gets KO'd because of its high health pool. Your alt Dark Eagly deck has Comfey? Okay, good to know. Yes, I just realized there's a Geo in here too. The Geo is for the Mega Altaria to do 140. But best of luck to both these guys. This has been a really... Oh, let me change one more title, guys. We're going into the finals now. All right, congratulations, though, to both of you guys. You guys are guaranteed first and second, which means you're both winners. So we'll see which one of you guys gets a full art oak and whatnot. Best of luck. Old versus the new. Kinda. New Darkrai is so toxic and kind of cheap at the same time. Skill requirement is getting low every pack. You think so, Sensei? I think the good players will always find a way around it. Chingling on back. You know what? It's nice not to see Chingling all the time. I'm gonna say, okay? It's nice that Chingling has gone away for a little bit, right? And come on, man. Like, we haven't seen Iggly in essentially forever since it's been released. And now we're seeing it. So I do appreciate the fact that we see something different, right? That something's moving towards something else. And let's see where it goes. Because then it makes other cards that you don't normally see come back into play, like Ogerpon, right? That's not... It wasn't as popular, but it's definitely popular now. Cool dog. So true. Truer words have never been said. But look at this. Look at this setup. Holy, this is scary. Everything situated into place. The sleep is there. He stays asleep. Oh, no. You can't even counter sleep here, right? So all you can do is go for like a quick evolve or something. Oh, you mean when the, you know, the guy looking behind him with the new card that is Iggly, and then the old girlfriend was Chingling? That one? Oh. You cheater. Oh yeah, the Toy Story one? Yeah, I don't want to play with you anymore. Yeah. Ooh, straight up evolve into Mega Altaria. But switches to the Jirachi because of the Plaza. And Jirachi is either going to go for the... I don't think you go for Iggly. Iggly is just a body there now, like a Chingling would be. I think you just hit the Swablu, no? Unless there's something that I'm missing. Yeah, if you get Comfey early, if the enemy gets Comfey early, sorry, not enemy, but the opponent gets Comfey early, if you're running this build, it's stuff. I look honestly with the introduction of um like Iggly and Sleep, having Comfey in play makes it pretty. And Double Plaza gets it out of sticky situations. It's looking pretty good. The thing with Plaza though, this is gonna work both ways for your opponent, right? So Ngako can move in and out with his Jirachi if he decides to, if he wants to. The only thing obviously that can't move will be the Darkrai. No, look, guys, I know people are complaining, but I always say this, let them shine. Let them have one season. Chingling's had like 4 seasons, at least, right? Let Igglybuff have 1 season. You know, just let them have fun for 1 season and then be irrelevant again or something. Just you know, that's why I like the seasons as it is. Let them shine for 2 weeks or whatever the rank is up, and then they can dip afterwards. Like, we get to see more Comfey now. We get to see more Ogerpon. We get to see, like, we'll see Malasada, maybe? Just let them have their fun. Yeah, this is, I think this is, this battle is done, right? Like, Lind is drawn beautifully. He's got the pumpkin. He's got the double plaza. Even though there's 1 card left, this is pretty rough for Nyako to get out of for game number 1. Especially that you guys have said that you can't sleep through it. What makes it even worse here, with the card like lineup that Nyako has, as you can see in the box, he's got Guzma that is irrelevant to Lin's deck, and he has Nasty Notice that obviously is really actually hard to use against this deck. So that's another dead card. Then you have all the sleep scam stuff, which is like in this type of matchup, Nyako has like 6 dead cards against Lind. It's a really rough matchup, and it's showing that the Gorgeist deck with this variation can probably handle a lot of things. I wouldn't say it's mandatory on every deck, no. As an example, right? Comfey takes care of Psychic Pokemon if they have Psychic Energy. Alright, he's used a Cyrus here. I guess the only thing you're hoping for, because of the low card draw that Lind has, is that he doesn't draw Cyrus, but that's, you know, you're stalling for time, right? You have to try and eliminate things quickly. But yeah, the Iggly buff being played here. That's if he sees it, Cherry. He doesn't see it. He didn't see it. He misplayed. He misplayed, he didn't see it. Jirachi could have KO'd the Iggly buff and that would be game. I mean, the Cyrus is donezo, right? Yeah. But still, one of those never punished situations. Comfey's never getting, like, chucked in. Yeah, Cyrus has been used. And meanwhile, Giovanni and Cyrus for Lind has not been used. Never punish. This is one of those never punish moments, right, corn dog? This part right here, never punish. Like all you can do. What can you do? Maybe BM? No, I don't think so. I don't think they would. It's just you know, it's normal to miss things, right? We miss things all the time. And that's your guaranteed GG. That is a mini BM using Geo. Mini BM. I don't know if he did. I don't know. I guess he does. I would have. I think you would have seen it. All right, that was this is a tough game for Nyako, and I think he knows it. Like just the cancellation of his tactics. Thoroughly, I think Lin's deck is really strong, really good. I think he didn't see it. Yeah, I think he didn't see it and PM. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes we miss things. I miss things all the time. All right. Now, the only way for Nyako to win, in a way, is to, I guess, an easy way is if Lind only starts with Swablu, and then Nyako turn 1, Igglybuff, double regular Darkrai, win. Right? That's the scam. If there is karma right now, ladies and gents, that would be the play. No? We'll see if it comes true. Nyako needs to be turn 1 with Igglybuff with double Darkrai ready to go. And Lind only has one Pokemon, which is a Swablu. Oh, he gets to go first. Oh, not Igglybuff. He started with Swablu. Against Jirachi. If only that was Iggly. To be fair, you still needed everything else, right? Jirachi is the best lead for the opponent. Yeah, it is in a way. But you could... Oh, I was going to say you could sleep scam. Basically, if we see Comfey, I think that's just it, right? I mean, we're turn 1... Peculiar Plaza. Jesus. Is that Comfey? Is that just Comfey? Oh, man. You just can't run out of it, right? Like... Yep. There's nothing else you can do here. Oh. Yeah, alright, he's doing it. You know what? Let's go. Let's freaking go. This is really all you can do. You just hope they don't get the cards they need, right? Copycat. It's a 4-for-4 trade, by the way. Pumpkaboo and Swablu. Now what? Where are the ice pops? The game feels empty. You really want ice pops back, Sensei? Look, to be fair, if you guys can see, right, if Lind does win this, he doesn't have a full art oak that I saw. That we saw a regular oak in his deck just then. So if he does win, that's nice. And I think Nyako, I don't even know if Nyako has double oak on his side too, but Nyako can have a 2-star B2b card. Is he thinking what to hit? Or is he thinking of like sleep scamming? Okay, this hesitation to me can only make me feel that he doesn't have Mega Altaria in his hand, right? The way Lind hesitated there. Unless he's playing an absolute mind game and then he does have Mega Altaria and he's making us think that he doesn't have it. But all you can do here is just hit. Hey there, it should be banned. Look, obviously the creators don't want that to be a thing, right? They clearly don't want it to be a thing. You just pray. All you can do is pray.
Nanzo just followed.
Thanks for the follow, Nanzo. Oh, Nanzo. From Taiwan, I'm guessing? Oh, thank you so much for helping me reach the goal. Appreciate it. Thank you. He doesn't have it. We're going for scam play. He doesn't have Mega Altaria yet. Just wake up, kill, wake up, kill. Oh, he woke up! Is there actually a chance? You just gotta go for it, right? You have to go for it. What else can you do here? You have to just keep KOing with the Mega Altaria in front. He's trying to do the odds here. What was that? 2 professors are down? The 1 copycat is down. I don't know how many cards are left in Lin's deck. Here we go. Moment of truth. Because Lin now needs another basic and Mega Altaria. There's the other basic. Oh my god, he doesn't have it? He doesn't have it! He just needs to wake up! And we have a game 3! He woke up! Oh my god! Wow! It's not over! That is incredible. Not seeing Mega Altaria at all, that is crazy. It's 1 apiece. Wow. Okay. So, we have game 3. Now there is still a chance for the ultimate scam. No comp face start. Iggly buff double Darkrai. I've never seen it like live in person. At the same time, Lind, like both of these decks, I mean, are we going to see a passing of the torch? No. It's all right. Right now, you're getting some excellent gameplay, all right? It was really clutch. Like, Nyako pulled out all luck out of his ass there just to flip 2 heads from sleep. Do you know how hard that is already? The fact that Lin didn't even pull a Mega Altaria, he got out of sleep twice. All right, 100% wake up. All right, hang on. Okay, what was it? He needs to go first, right? In a way. Actually, he doesn't necessarily... No, first would be crazy, yeah. All right, this is a great game for both players. I respect both of these guys a lot. Let's see, first or second? Second. What do we start with? Swablu. Swablu second's fine. He's got the Darkrai. He's got 2 cards, though. He gets to go first, alright. You know, it's crazy that like one Comfey just appears every single time. Do you know how insane that looks? Plaza. That totally telegraphs Gorgeist, right? Totally telegraphs Gorgeist. Goes for the Sing anyways. Oh, this is a bit bad though, because then you're forced. You're forced to bring in the Darkrai. Comfey shows up every time! Never fails! Okay, okay. Alright. just... Okay. Wow. The draws. How do you draw like that? I don't even know. It looks bad. I don't. He can't sleep scam anymore. He's got no cards. Like even if he had copycat, he can't copycat. Sit down, fake meta. It's just how it is, right? That's like Corn Dog said. That's just part of the game. It's part of the game. Like, look at this. This is what I wanted to see turn one. Never saw it, by the way. I'm gonna be frantically looking for my Comfey is what I know. It's alright. It is how it is, right, Itachi? It's just... I mean, I think we're going to see another season of Gorgeist Altaria with the Comfey now, right? And if you look at the deck overall, it covers a lot of bases. The aggression's there, and your finisher with Altaria's there. Geo's a nice touch to put in. I'm trying to think if there's anything to change Geo from the deck that Lind has. But at the same time, when we look at Yarko's deck, that's good as well. I guess the only thing that I've seen that you don't get to see used much is that nasty notice. It doesn't seem to be able to be utilized in its full potential, right? I think most of the time that nasty notice just sits there. Which shows that the item card isn't as great as it seems unless you're versing, like, I don't know, I guess the Entei backs and the legendary doggos or whatever, right? You could replace it with Training Area as well. Yeah, you're right. But then I don't think Lin wants double Plaza and Training Area. Do you know what I mean? Well, it's good to see. Like, I appreciate Nyako for bringing this type of deck around because it's a nice variety as well. But you can see when you verse something that has either Ogerpon or quick drops of their cards, Nasty Plot becomes useless. The sleep, obviously, the status effects in general just can't do much. But yeah, congratulations to Lind. 2-1. Nyako put up a hell of a fight. Lin does not have a full Art Professor's research, so I'm going to be happy to trade that to him. And congratulations, it was good. The games were good. You can't, you know, at the end of the day, Sleep, Iggly, Darkrai is going to be counted a lot, guys. And the deck that Lin has shown looks to be pretty good for ranked. B2A greater than B2B, yep. Maybe Chingling? Well, nothing, even if you had Chingling there, it doesn't do anything. Stage 1 decks, right? Chingling is a liability in that one. But Lind, congratulations. You're going to get a full art oak, dude. We can trade for it. And Nyako, hopefully there is a card that you don't yet have, but watching you has been amazing. Hope you had a lot of fun, dude. Honestly, I think Nyako, the comeback game, I don't know how you flip double heads in a really shit situation, but you did. And then Lind bricked like heck for that Mega Altaria in the end. But it was really good. Alolan Muck, it's your time. I would love for Alolan Muck to work. I just don't know how. But hopefully you guys enjoyed everything that you saw here. It was really, really good to watch. And even though you know what, I'm glad that we crashed because then we got to watch a lot of fun games. And we're not changing that. We're going back to the Sigan deck because I think that had a chance to win, but it, I guess, failed against Nord, I think, who beat him. Wait, who beat it? Oh no, it was Addy, right? Addy, probably the sleep scam or something. But Oak, your first Oak, congratulations, dude. Congrats. But thank you everyone for everything. It was really fun. We will unfortunately finish up our time together here. Oh, actually, before we do, let's make sure that there you go. That's the winner there. We're gonna go over to the admin. I'm gonna go to the dashboard, finalizing the bracket, and ending the tournament. And as it goes, tournament page, standings here. Lin, 10-1. What did you lose to? Yunlong. Oh, lost to the Mega Charizard. But there, look at this. This beats. Oh my god. Someone went Mega Gengar Swanna. They tried it. There's a Mega Gengar, lots of Charizard. Jesus, how many Charizards did you fight? 4 and then 3 Iglees. There you go. You guys both did really, really well. I'll DM you guys both later on. But thank you so much for the wonderful, just the one. I think it was a really good tourney. Hopefully you guys agree. Let me know if you don't agree. But let's see who we can raid on out, shall we, guys? For both and everyone on the red brand as well. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed the horizontal format. We'll keep with horizontal format when we're doing tournaments, and then when we're just doing viewer battles or testing out decks and everything, we'll go back to vertical format. But hopefully you guys just enjoyed a lot of the stuff. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Ooh, raid. No worries, man. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. We'll raid. Do I not see Zatumi in the right? Oh, he's playing trading card game live. No wonder. Okay, we'll raid Guri, I guess. Yeah, we'll raid Guri. He's getting ready for the tournament for Pocket Mats, guys. So I'll send you over the on the purple brand. But thanks everyone for both being here. Our next stream is not going to be till Wednesday. I don't yet know if we're going to host a tournament there or not. I'll try and let you guys know by tomorrow. I'll put it in the YouTube post as well. But if not, depending on about Easter break as well, because it's Easter weekend, next weekend. But I'll see what I can do to host a tournament there because you guys will need something to do at some point, and if you're not celebrating Easter or anything like that. But thanks, everybody. Thanks so much for all the subs. Thanks for all the follows and just chilling with me here. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, if I don't see you,
just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Heathen. Thank you. If I don't see you, have a good afternoon, evening, and good night. And I'll see you all on the next stream. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.